We're at the beginning.
Good evening, guys. Oh, hello. How are we today? Are we doing? Hope we're doing good. Is that not loud enough? How is that? Audio? There we go. That should be better. Hello. Hi. We've got a fun day ahead of us today. We got the foundry made yesterday. And I was gonna set up a gun turret. Oh, you know what? I could make a single player world and we could test it real quick. The gun turret base crashed us yesterday. And I don't know why. And I don't want to try it again on the server until I know for sure that it's not gonna like absolutely crash us. So we're going to look into that real quick in a single player world, but mostly today is going to be about HV progression. I'm going to start working my way through the quest book into the HV circuits. And then I want to just make, once we get to HV circuits, we make a stack of HV circuits and we roll into HV and just start making stuff. I feel like that's a good way to do it. So we're going to knock it out. And I want to be well into HV by the time I end stream today, whatever time that is. So we're gonna hop right back into it. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit, maybe a little bit more. That should be good. So, how has everybody been today? I hope everybody's been good. Go ahead and swap this over. Bit of that. There we go. I also worked on the shaders a little bit, so we should get a little bit better FPS. The base isn't going to be that great, but outside of the base, when we're out in the wild and moving around doing stuff, we should be getting like at least 70, 80 plus. But I've gotten the base to kind of stabilize at around a 40. It'll drop into the 30s and sometimes a 20. But otherwise, it's better. Oh, let me try the gun turret. I wanted to see if it crashes the single player world. We're gonna get a stack of MV circuits going, which means we gotta make LV circuits. But while those are all being made, we're gonna make a diesel line over to our foundry and get it all set up. Modular. Okay, it worked in single player. I guess I'll just look into it later and see what's going on. That's weird. That's really weird. Seems to be working fine though, honestly, in my opinion. No. Empty the inventory. What do I have in there? Molten polyethylene. Okay, that's... Alright, so let's start with 2 stacks of LV circuits right now. Let's knock that out. What do I need for 2 stacks of LV circuits? It's going to be in the circuit assembler. Where are they? We're going to make a stack of MV, and then we're going to start heading into HV. I'm done with MV. I'm ready for HV. I'm ready for the LCR now. It's time. Circuit assembler. Ah yes, SMPs, all that good. Let's come over here and get this. I should make soldering alloy. I don't have the tin. Oh, we gotta go check on our tin as well. I'm getting this. I don't have the tin for that yet. Oh, whoops. Couldn't you change the amount that was on here in some way? Ah, I see. Control Shift and then you scroll. So if I need 128. Yes. That's exactly how much of each of those that I will. Oh, that's nice. You get to see your molten lead. Look at that. Interesting. Okay, we're also going to add MV circuits to this. Bam, bam. Which one do I want to use? It'll probably be the left. Control Shift A, Control Shift. What happens if I go down? It won't let me go back up. Oh, there it goes. A stack. What? Oh, that's the LV tier one. I don't need that one. Get out of my face. How dare you? This is what. Nope. That. Perfect. Okay. That's everything I need. Alright, let's knock out this. How many circuit boards do I have? Oh, so close. What I need for it? Coded circuit board. What else?
And though I can hide my cold gaze,
And
you can shake my hand and feel flesh gripping yours, and maybe you can even sense our lifestyle.
He's actually a really good artist. Check out Trevor Sun. Y'all really like synthwave? We recommend. He's an older artist though. Need refined glue, or can I use? I can use polyethylene. Good, good, good. Wood plank. Pretty sure I can compress wood pulp. Perfect. I don't think I have that much. Wood plank. A couple. How many did it want per? 8 or 8, or we do 8 to 16. Hey, since my school break ended recently, I can't stick around for too long now. That's all good, man. It's all good. Just pop in when you can, when you want to say hey, when you got free time. Just come say hey, man. Get it? I went through school too. I know what it's like to have to meet those fucking deadlines. School was hands down, homework was hands down the bane of my existence. Bane of my existence. Make 80 of these. How many of that gonna give me? That'll allow me to make it 8 times. No, because it wants 8. That'll allow me to make it 10 times. That'll give me 160. I mean, that'll make extra, and theoretically I can make another stack should I need. Give me another 2 stack. Okay. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll pull 80 wood plank. Did I make a lot of extra copper foil? How much copper foil was it? 10 times 320. Yeah, I got the foil for it. 320. Look at that. But other than that, man, how's your day been? Come on in, sit down, relax, hang out for a minute. We'll grab those, and then I just need polyethylene, which I got right now. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Oh. Oh no, now I'm trapped down here, and I have the copter pack, so I can't really talk about it. Like, I'm gonna get trapped down here. I need to come up with something. Diesel cell. Not if I always keep the extra. I'll only pull 1 diesel cell out. That way I always have another. We'll go get more diesel cell. It has been a fine day. That's good, man. Fill up the old copter pack. Fill this back up. Those away. Okay. What is that? Gotta put that. Okay. Did it not? Oh, that's right. I had polyethylene in there. This is on number 6. Dodge. Uh-oh. What did that do? Oh, still. $40 seconds. That's about what I would. We'll just let that run for a while. Let's pick up all this stone. That means there's probably... Oh, no. There we go. Uh-oh. Yo, that should mean I have like 1,000 stacks of stone over there. That's pretty good to have. That's nice. Okay, so those are being made, and we're gonna make a lot more. That just needs to... Let's work on... How are we on red alloy wire? I want to work on the, like, easier stuff. Red alloy. I got ingots, but no. 6 turns into 2. So we do... Calculator. So we do 256 divided by 2. That's multiply. Is there an easy way to clear it? Oh. Oh, I think I just... 6 divided by 2. 128. Ah! I'm 10 short. How do I mix it again? What is it? Redstone and copper? Oh. Copper. What was the mixture again? Okay, so if I do 1,000 copper, 4,000 redstone, I should get 1,000 red alloy done. Let's do that. 1,000 copper. 4,000 redstone. Okay, that's gonna start like spewing redstone out, so let's just go ahead and come over here and get this ready. I'm pretty sure we could do it in the alloy smelter. I'm not entirely sure though. Can this be made alloy smelter? Yeah. Load 1 in there. And here comes the redstone. Oh, look, that's all. So that's 1,000 redstone or red alloy. Don't worry about that. That'll hold me for future circuits. I do need a little bit of it, so that should be good. And 37. What did I say it was? What was the calculator saying? 28. The 2 stack. With that. A lot more coming. Molten lead. We should actually get processing now. Slowly using lead. I think 6 stacks should cover it. How much is? Add this up. What did you use? 32. No. 864. Divided by. No. Plus. 18. 432. Divided by 144. 384. 384. How much did I request? Damn, on the dot, son. Where'd you find that? This. Yeah. I could make the MV circuit assembler and then just move everything over here, and that would actually make circuit. But we don't gotta do that. But we should do that. One there. At the fluid extractor, it. There we go. That'll start filling. Done with those. Oh, I still had 15 of them here. Look at that. Now I really could make the circuit assembler. I do think I should make the circuit assembler. Actually, now that I have that, I can move something over. I really capped my sides with where I put these. Move the electric here. Just moving that, and then we can extend it down. Make room for maybe like 4 more machines, 5, 6 more machines. Okay, so that's being made. That's being made. Those are made. We need resistors and vacuum tubes. So 256 vacuum tubes. We'll be using molten redstone out, of course. So 256 divided by 16. It needs to be made 16 times. So I gotta multiply all of this. There we go. Can I do the same to... No, that's not what I... Oh man. Roll all the way back. Oh yeah, that's good. I grabbed the SMD resistor this time. That's perfect, because I actually wanted those anyways. Beat 'em. Okay, let's get this done and molten redstone alloy. Gotcha. Then it has to be resistant. Steel rod. Stack. Annealed iron. A stack. Glass. Now 1152 divided by 144 is 8. Alright, so that's the vacuum tubes done after I melt this down. Some D resist. Thought I made a lot. 256. Make enough. We're just gonna make more. We'll just go here. Ooh, and I have tantalum too. Ooh. No more electrum wire. I'm gonna tell it to make it 20 times. What? 32. 40? Make 640 SMD resist. 1,000. Where do I break it down? Right there. Okay, that's not even that much polyethylene. Like, just make 1,000 of them. I have the tantalum. 2 stacks. Carbon is half a stack. I can make 2,000 of these if I did another stack of carbon. Kind of insane. Half a stack of carbon. And polyethylene. Oh. Nico, what's up, man? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're currently making MV circuits again. Okay, you need to be moved over here and nope, back over here. So drain a little bit, maybe. That should be most of the lead. Actually, get rid of the rest of it. Good. We'll stop there. Go ahead and do redstone alloy. How's your day been, man? How's the progress? We're setting up circuits real quick. I'm making a stack of MV circuits, right? And then we're gonna start doing progress into start working on the quest book. We're right here, so we're not far from making HV circuits. I want to make a stack of MV, then we'll start progressing through this. We'll make our HV circuits, and then we'll do a stack of them, and then we'll start progressing into HV. While the circuits get made, we're gonna run a diesel line out here to the foundry, and then we'll just have a bunch of diesel right underneath us that we can pipe up to whatever we need. We're gonna keep it super simple, super easy, and we're gonna do it super fast. I'm just waiting on stuff to fully process right now. That should be done. Bam, bam. Okay, that's got polyethylene there. We are at an impasse unless I use this polyethylene for make. Let's set that to 3. And we'll throw a couple of these in there. 16 seconds a piece. That kind of sucks, but it is what it is. We can just do that. Molten red. So it'll make the SMD resistors, a couple of them. Fantastic. Yeah, we're going to be trying to hit HV today. I think even while those process, we're gonna go ahead and start digging our hole for diesel. Oh yeah, I need lights over here. I also need a repeller. We can do the repeller after we do diesel. But we gotta put like floodlights up. I think I can do floodlights up there. Yeah, floodlights would look cool. Okay. Yeah. Flood. We'll put diesel, but it doesn't really matter. You got any torch? Single torch, huh? In here? That should be good. Be a good size room. We'll do that. We'll do this. We gotta take it one more. Okay. This is where diesel will go. How you at? Tank. What do we got? Steel tank. Give me, I don't know. You got 400? Steel tank wall. How you? Yeah, that'll be fine. And then we got valves. And valves. Yeah. Dirt. One block. Tanks. House. There they are. Okay, let's go. How are we doing on that? It's almost used up all the. Let's set it. What are the sizes? 4 by 3 is the smallest. I say we do a 5 by 5. What is it? 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go ahead and do this. Cave. Of course we did. Always cave. Interesting. Just gonna leave this open to the public because nothing's down there. So we'll just do like this. Really meant to be like super pretty, just kind of where we need to go right here. Stand on. Nice. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, perfect. All right, we can store 4,000 buckets. Perfect. We're gonna give it one right here. That's where diesel's gonna connect to it. And then we have plenty of connections over here that we can just run up and out. Okay, that's gonna be our diesel tank for over here. Let's a connection. You can actually pull this off. All done. Nice. And toss those in there. It's not gonna be able to do the molten polyethylene. I'm gonna have to go plunger it out from here. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna swap that. Then we can do that. We do this, collect those. They needed to be on 5. Aw, oh, man, it made steel bars. Come on. What's 64 minus 30? Just kidding, I'm just gonna grab another again. I gotta wait for him anyways. Like, why think? Okay, those are gonna go really quick. Get this, go get this hole dug. Oh, I was playing with some of the settings on here the other day, or like before the stream. The day, literally before the stream. Look at this. You can turn on random colored lighting. Yeah. What do you think about that? Now we're getting spooky with it. It's kind of cool. And it's like own way. I'm gonna be honest with you, I actually really kind of like it. This is too much. But if we could keep the blue of the base, I'd be happy. That looks so cool as orange. Which was exactly the look I wanted to give it, where light's like coming off from below it, but you can only do white light, which sucks. Oh. I'm gonna keep it on. I'm having fun with it. Can't put me down. They needed to be on. There we go, keep going. Actually, I think we're done with SMD resistors. I could go do what I need to do. Okay, how many did it need? 256 is 4 stacks, so 1, 4 stacks, 4. Bam, bam. Bam. 2, 2. Play. Oh yeah. A lot of electromeat. What about? Okay, so that should be my LV circuit being made. Making LV. While LV is being made, we should go ahead and start setting up for that. Thought I made more good circuit boards. Oh yeah, I'm just doing gold wire. How much gold wire did I make? Ah, perfect. I don't want to do measurement. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna say this once. We need to make dark. Perfect. Microprocessor is not the one I want. I'm actually gonna remove you. That is the one. Move you up here. Throw you to a stack. There we go. Already got that. Diode. Do I gotta make it? I only have 10. Gotta make. Assembler. What's the best I can do? Oh, I have dentalum now. Nice. We'll do this one. Pull that to 128. Copper wire I got. Lead I don't need to worry about. Okay. Easy peasy. So I'm gonna do a stack of tantalum. 16. Extra ethylene. Circuit board. You need a stack. Wire. 212. What number? 4? I don't know if I gave these their own spot. I just introduced a bunch of them. I did. Alright, done. Being made anyway. Diodes are being made. Copper wire. Good thing I got a lot of that. And then we should already have the molten lead in there. It should just be chilling. That should be that. Be another stack of MV circuits, which will give me, oh hell, about a stack and a half on it. It'll be good. How we doing over here? We done? Good. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna throw the stuff that it needs in here because it'll eventually give us the electric. How are we looking at the diodes? Just give it a second. I think it needs to go like 2 more times. 30 seconds. Okay, there we go. Now I just let it run. Let's go dig a hole. How do I want this to come off of it? Is the real question. I think I'm gonna do a pipe here. And we're just gonna do a large steel pipe. That's pretty much it. So we'll come down this way. Diesel there. Gotcha. Do it here. Good here. Oh. Route it through here. Kind of want to stay relatively around the same Y. What Y is diesel here at? Edit 65. What am I at? 63. So I actually need to go up to, if I'm being honest. We can just have it come over. Come up to like here. This is 60. Needs to come to here. 65. What happened to all the torches I had? I know I didn't place them all. Put them away. Not paying attention. It is my forte. We'll go all the way left. Around here, right? One right here. Yeah. We'll just keep pushing forward. There will be light on the other side. Bam. Green. Okay. We got a hole dug. I've got a hole. I've got a hole. I've got a hole. Steel pipe. How much do we have? Now I can do, because we just need to transfer it over, but this is a main pipe. So should I do huge steel fluid pipe just to keep it filled? Yes, this is going to be a main pipe, so we should do huge. So how much does it need? Huge steel. Jesus. 12 for 1. I want 2 stacks of it. 24 stacks of steel ingots. That's what I'm talking about. Being able to just request those. Boom. I need them. Gimme. What I'm talking about, babe. Those. Drop those off. We'll grab the huge steel pipe we got here. Oh, you know what I need? I need an iron valve. We got 1 left. I'm making them very fast. We'll get this set up, and then we can lay the rest. This should get us most of the way there. Torches. I've got torch. Let's go. I'll connect them backwards. Sounds more fun. Put a torch down here. It'll probably give off green light, but it is what it is. RGB gamer. Okay, that should be. I gotta route all of this as well. Realize that. Where's my wrench? Uh-oh. Don't tell me we gotta find a lost wrench again. There. Not again. How are we doing in here, actually? Everything looks good. I mean, it looks like we're doing... We shouldn't run out of diesel unless, like, we're over-pulling, but I doubt we'll over-pull for a while. Oh, whoops. Not there. Go ahead and just set that up now. Oh, forget it. Whatever. I'll just tell it to go this way. I don't understand anymore why I'm getting such bad frames. Like, it seriously, it can't be shaders at this point. I have tweaked this so much. I know it's not the random color lighting. I wanted to leave it on, but... maybe it was. Okay, there we go. Did this finish? Almost. The electricity went out. Oh my goodness. This seems to be happening to a lot of people here recently. Come back. It's hot season in Brazil, so it happens. Oh shit, you're from Brazil, damn. Y'all like regularly lose electricity during the hot season? Is it like an AC issue or something like that? Or it just happened? That should be... We could put these... That should be good. Home, home. Okay, that should be fuel over at... Perfect. A lot of people steal electricity, so when the night falls, all the ACs and all the AC... Ah, got you. That's what I figured it was. Some parts are... Wow. That's crazy. Okay. So it's got energy. We need to get a repeller over there. Combustion generator and a repeller. That way stuff stops spawning. Let's get that made now. Ooh, that'll probably be one of the first things I make is an HV repeller. Combustion generator. MV combustion and a... Got everything for it. Ah, oh, so nice. It's pathetic and infuriating, but you can't do much. It's not pathetic, man. It's just what happens. That's just the lifestyle there. It is what it is. Not like if I came over there, it's gonna be any different. And quite honestly, it would probably be a culture shock to me because something like that happening in the US would be like a really big deal. People like stealing energy and shit like that. Although I guess in some parts of the US, people do it and they don't. But like having energy go out from it would be a big deal city-wise. So it'd probably be culture shock, but it just is what it is for like different parts of the world. There's literally parts of the world that still don't get electricity. Just is what it is. I consider myself lucky and I consider myself blessed to be able to do the things that I'm able to do. I know I don't have the emitters. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. You know, some people hate that saying though. I like it, but a lot of people hate the saying it is what it is. Like it just, you know, it is what it is. A lot of people hate it because they're like, oh, well, you're just giving up. And it's like, well, I'm not giving up, but like, what do you expect me to do here? Like, I'm just, like, if we're taking me for an example, it's like, what do you expect me to do here? It's like, I'm just sitting here playing games. Like, what impact are you expecting me to suddenly have? Like, the best impact I could have in that is to, like, do good in what I want to do good in streaming and then raise awareness about it. But, like, I don't know what you expect me to do about it right now. You know what I mean? I think it's funny when people hate it is what it is. Like, I can't do it. It just is what it is. I gotta live with it. Have you lived in Rio your whole life? Are you like a born and raised Rio native? I don't know if that's what y'all would call yourselves or not, but... What did I come back to? We were talking about people stealing energy in Rio. and it just being, it is what it is for that part of the world. So a Rio-born native. Do you like it? Unfortunately. Okay, so I take it you probably don't like it as much. I've heard Rio is if I'm thinking of the same place, I've heard Rio is really beautiful. Is it just kind of like, you know, yeah, it's beautiful, but like these are the shitty parts of Rio type of deal? Where it's like, this is like the stuff you don't see on the tourist site? It's beautiful, but there's parts that are not good. Yes, exactly. Gotcha. That's what I figured it was. It's just like, this is the stuff we don't see when we come and see Rio. You get to stay in, you know, your hotel and all that probably guards all their shit. But it's like, for the natives, it's a different story. I mean, it's the same, Hawaii's not as bad. I was gonna mention Hawaii, but, I think it was one of the Hawaii islands. People were like getting plane tickets. Homeless people, or like people down to their last dollar, were getting plane tickets out to one of the Hawaii islands, I think it was. And they were living out on this island. And it was pissing off the locals. Because they were like, if I'm gonna be homeless, I might as well just be homeless like here in, you know, quote unquote paradise, Hawaii. Like, I get to live next to the ocean and shit like that. I'd rather be homeless here than homeless in the US. I forgot what point I was trying to make with that, but that's some shit I heard that's going on. Bruh, that's a big brain. Yeah. Like, when I first heard about it, I was like, you know, you can't really argue with that. That's pretty sound logic. If somebody was giving me a choice, or whether or not I had the choice, and I'm looking at my last dollar and I'm like, I'm going to be homeless. Tomorrow, I'm going to be sleeping on the street. I can either try to hold on to this $1,000, or we buy a plane ticket and we go to, like, not Spain, because I wouldn't know the language and I wouldn't want to be homeless in a place I don't know the language. I don't know, just, you know, somewhere else. It was really pissing off the locals, though. It was kind of funny how much it was making them mad. We'll do this. And then, honestly, I think we can just put the repeller here. Like, I don't gotta do anything special with it. We just drop it here. Bap, 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 bap. Spain is not good. Even Portugal is bad. Really? I've always wanted to go do, because we're at Brazil, right? Hold on, because I'm not good with geographics. Map. Let's just go to Google Maps. Hold on. Let's see. Ah! Grab it. Here. We'll go here. Let's see. Here. No, there. Let's see. Brazil. Holy shit. I forget how big Brazil is. Oh my god. Oh. Brazil is like half of the United States. I've never actually noticed it. I don't know maybe if this is inflated or not. But like, Brazil is half of the United States. I've never noticed that. Brazil's an amazing place, don't get me wrong, but unfortunately you'll find a lot of bad stuff even in the news. I mean, it's like South America. Don't y'all, in Brazil, don't y'all have to deal with, don't y'all still have to deal with like cartel and shit like that? It's inflated? Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, wait a minute. I don't remember Brazil being this big. Like, I know I might be geographically stupid, but like, I'm not that stupid. Criminal orgs? Brazil is big. Brazil is I'm trying to think of like drug networks. Brazil is big on cocaine export. I mean, maybe you're not like privileged to, I don't know. But like from what I remember, maybe this is just movie knowledge though, but Brazil is one of the USA is not that big. Oh, I'd believe that as well. We got little man syndrome when it comes to the maps, and we just gotta make ourselves bigger. It's to intimidate other countries, and they're like, damn, that's pretty big on a map. Oh, fuck with them. All right. Now nothing should spawn over here. Ooh, I like the lights reflecting off the ground. Looks good. Brazil exports a lot of drugs. Yeah. So yeah, y'all gotta deal with a lot of your criminal orgs and shit like that. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. Cocaine is from the Spanish language one. Colombia, things like that. Well, I guess that's why they call it Colombian cocaine. Mostly we really? Interesting. I never would have thought, I don't know why, but I never would have thought of Brazil as like a weed hub. It just never would have been like my go-to guess. Okay, we got a repeller. We got diesel. We should be finishing up on our LV circuits now, and then we're gonna turn those, yep, we're gonna turn all of this into MV. Might be able to just throw it all in there. Oh, damn. Nope, give me that bit. What am I missing? Nope, it's going. Even I smoke it to relax by blaring sometimes. I smoked for a long time. And I stopped just because I noticed that I was very lazy. I smoked. And now and then, I might still touch it. But for the most part, I just didn't like how lazy I got. That was one of the main reasons why I wanted to stop. I felt like it robbed me of my motivation. But as somebody with ADHD, I can tell you, it became a huge crutch for me because I had stopped taking my pills that helped me focus, and marijuana was what helped slow my brain down and kind of make my like inner monologue shut off. And so it was so easy to get here in the States, right? There's a drug dealer on literally every corner. They're super easy to find. And so I always had access to it, and it was just very easy. It was like self-medicating at that point. My inner monologue shuts off. I'm enjoying games. I get to be in my own little world. It was wonderful. Then I started noticing it was like interfering with, like, I didn't want to go out. I didn't want to do things. I literally just wanted to stay home and smoke. And then I was like, okay, I gotta stop. We gotta put an end to this. It was that and cigarettes. And I used to like lean on one or the other when I was like trying to quit one or the other. And then eventually I just quit both. Cigarettes, I just quit cold turkey. And I'll still occasionally have one, but I don't like the way they make me feel. Nicotine highs feel like gross now. I just, ugh. You get all lightheaded, and then your like mouth tastes nasty. No, I'll pass. That's why you don't smoke it regularly. That's good, man. That's good. Everything used in moderation is good for you. Well, not everything. Because then people are gonna be like, what about heroin? I mean, some people might relax. When you don't know. Like, it just takes the edge. I bet it does, buddy. I bet it. We can put that polyethyl away. Then put it. Everything needs to be used in moderation. Absolutely. Even water. I mean, to a certain degree. You can drown yourself from drinking too much water. It's generally when you're dehydrated though. I don't think you can do it from like just go into the kitchen and drown yourself from drinking too much water standpoint. I think it comes from being dehydrated and your body trying to absorb that much water just can't. Shit, you're getting hot, buddy. You okay? Are the fans blowing? You can become hyperhydrated. Yeah. It's crazy. Crazy to think about. Crazy. We got fuel, we got a repeller. Waiting on these. Well, I guess while these make, we can go ahead and start on HV progression. We can start working towards these. Solar grade ingots. Stuff like that. And now I have a big open area where I can just set up lines of machines to start automating. Let's go back to GTNH, please. No, not really. I don't mind talking about any of this. I'm really bad at coming up with like next section of conversation. Because my mind tends to flit like everywhere. And so it comes out in like stuttering, or I trip over my words because my mind's working like a million miles a minute. And what I've noticed, and I don't mean any disrespect to anybody when this happens. This is just something I've noticed that happens with ADHD in terms of like how we interact with the world around us and the people around us. I become bored with things on such a mental like level that my body, my brain will immediately like flip a switch and tell you like stop, like whatever you're doing needs to stop. And I mean this even in a sense of let's take like a shooter. Glide, thank you for the resub. Back for 2. What? Welcome back. What's up, man? How's your day been? But even your brain will just be like, I'm bored with this. And so I noticed this when I was playing Tarkov. I'll get into like a shootout, right? And my brain goes a million miles a minute, shoots forward, and says, hey, you're gonna lose this fight. As soon as the engagement begins, I'm already taking into position like where I'm standing, what I'm doing. Hey, you're gonna lose this fight. My brain has already projected it. So now if the fight gets extended more than that like couple of seconds, my brain's going, I don't want to do this. Like, I don't want to creep around and try to find each other. I don't want to do this. Like, what the engagement's done. Like, I'm ready. Like, it's die. Just die. It's over. I don't want to, like, just die. And I'm just like, oh my God. Like, where's the survival instinct? It's just something interesting I've known about my brain. And I tend to do it in conversations as well. And I have to, like, catch myself and be like, hey, you just, like, walked away from that conversation. You can't just do that to people. So if it ever feels like I do that, I'm sorry. I don't mean to. And then I start to panic. And I'm just like, I don't know where to go with this. You do that in War Thunder, but you're working on it? War Thunder, like if you're trying to like navigate the plane. Wait, War Thunder has like 3 different modes, doesn't it? You have like a tank, a plane, and I think a battleship mode, don't you? ILC and RAM. Oh my God, this looks like so much. Advanced circuits needs integrated logic. Tanks, planes, and battleships. It sounds like the old, is it planes, trains, and automobiles? Get your VHS set today. For $9.99, for 3 easy payments of $9.99, you can get your set of planes, trains, and automobiles. Most of the time it's a patient game. Oh yeah, War Thunder seems like it's a lot of like sitting and waiting for people, and I couldn't do it. I'd be driving my tank out on the front and they're like, what a fucking idiot. I get like that with racing games. Going so fast means even the smallest movement can be a lot, and I get all twitchy after a few races. I'm thankful I don't have ADHD. Dude, ADHD messes you up your like the little person in your brain that says like, hey, we're just gonna go ahead and do this today. It's called your executive function. And it's like how you get tasks done, how you're able to sit down and work. Our executive function does not like being told what to do. And it's like having a little 7-year-old in charge of like your day-to-day life. And we don't really get a say in it. We have to learn how to trick our 7-year-old into doing things. And when you learn how to trick your 7-year-old, these are very key things that you hold on to. And sometimes it's really weird. But your 7-year-old always wants to get out from whatever it's doing. Doesn't matter what it is. You could be having the most fun in your life, and the moment it feels like it's boring, your 7-year-old is like, I want to leave. I want to go do something else. Okay, so we need to make these first. Integrated logic wafer. So I take a wafer and I make that. Random access is a sapphire. Green sapphire. I'm assuming it's an emerald, maybe? I keep seeing green sapphire. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make a green sapphire lens. Right, I do reverse procrastination where I do all my stuff, then I have time to play all the games. Feels better like that instead of just saying I'm being responsible because it feels like a cheat code that way. No, yes, I've noticed that too. And those are little things that you tend to compound upon. I noticed that, like, if I got up and I, like, let's just say did the dishes, and you're gonna be like, oh, hey, you were a regular person who did chores. But with ADHD, you get up, you do your dishes, and I, like, kind of sweep around the house. My brain, my 7-year-old is like, you can do whatever you want today because you did a couple of things. You did 2 things. You can do whatever you want. And I'm just like, no, that's not true. And the 7-year-old's like, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. We did 2 things. Now we go play games. And you're like, no, we got to do a little bit more. And if you can do a little bit more, if you can push through it, it always feels so good. Like the reverse procrastination, it feels so good because then you get to sit down and you're like, hey, I actually do get to do whatever I want. But it's like getting to that point. It sucks, dude. If I have my pills, like when I was on Concerta, getting to that point was easy. Concerta cut out your executive function and was like, you're just gonna do things that are in front of you. And you're like, okay, sure. I got green sapphire. Hey, I do got green. Do I have the green sapphire that I need? Oh. That's a ruby lens. Got a ruby lens. Does it have to be? It has to be an MV laser engraver. I have an MV laser engraver. Okay. So green sapphire. I need either an exquisite green sapphire or a green sapphire. Now, can I make... I have 6. It's something you need to work on too. It's all part of living, dude. It's all part of growing up, learning how to deal with shit. That's all it is. That's one of the main reasons why I made the decision to stop taking my pills, was because I wanted to learn more about what it was like to live as, I'm gonna say, a regular person, right? But what it means to live with, like, my actual ADHD, and I did it for years and I learned how to kind of cope with it. But I also, it made me realize how much better, rather than just being a kid and taking my pills obediently, it made me see one side and the other side of, like, how good they work and their side effects. And I was able to make my own decision as an adult and kind of say, hey, I want the pills, they help me focus. It's something you do for yourself. You try to find the patterns in your behavior and then adjust those instead of fighting them. That's a very healthy therapeutic way to go about it. Some people can do that. Other people can't see the patterns. They're blind to the patterns. Oh man, I have 1 green sapphire left. Flawed green sapphire. How can I make more sapphire? Forge hammer. Can you give me 1 laser engraver? Oh, I could laser engrave the flawed. Yeah, that's about all I could do. Laser engraved the flawed, and I have 3 flawed. Nope, we're gonna have to go find more. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, give me that one. Green sapphire. Where's your vein status? In Twilight Forest. Of course you would. A sapphire. I gotta remake my Twilight Forest portal. Wait. Diamond. Oh, right there. Quick and dirty portal generator. Bucket. Bucket. I need... honestly, 9 buckets. Don't I need flowers to put around it? What are the... Daisy? Do I got Daisy? Daisy. You can't get out of your patterns. It's instant when no when I try to change them. They've showed studies that while sugar is not addictive, it can drive addictive behaviors when given in small bursts. Interesting. That doesn't surprise me because you would probably attribute the rush of energy that you get from like taking from like sugar. That you get from like taking sugar. And then that you'd get a burst of energy, and especially if you're taking sugar and then immediately, let's say, like, just for example, take sugar and then immediately consume said drug. Yeah, I think your brain would associate the energy burst and would associate with that being a good thing. So that doesn't surprise me. I'm always glad when I hear people reject their medication. Well, it wasn't like a true rejection. At first, it started because I was just a young kid and I couldn't afford it. And like I was glad about that, and then I took it as more of even when I had the option to get it back, I was like, no, I want to pause and I want to see how I do about this. It's more of not just straight rejection, Mr. Mittens. It's more of figuring out for myself whether or not I wanted this. I was put on ADHD medication since I was like 3 or 4. I do not remember a time before taking like Ritalin. I have a very vague memory of being in a psychiatrist's office and them talking about my divorce while also trying to talk to me about how I kind of like handle certain things. And then I was on pills. Like mixing the alcohol and caffeine aren't recommended because it's correlated, not causation, that addiction is more likely. Yeah. Again, doesn't surprise me. We definitely went through our own little alcohol time where we were having a lot of fun. And, yeah, no, again, doesn't surprise me. Does not surprise me. I would be interested in reading it just to know exactly how it affects the human body. But it's just something you hear and you're like, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I need a bunch of flowers. And I know that these chickens are hiding them right over here. How many do I need? It'll be 1, 2, 3, 12. At least. No, and then 4 corners, 16. $12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Perfect. That should be our Twilight Portal. I don't want to make the Twilight Portal here. A lot of those trees. Ah. I just like reading about science, tech, law because it's always a complex explanation accompanied with something really cool. Yeah. I like reading about, when I was in high school, I always liked hearing about, we had a lot of kids that would do, oh my god, let me start from the beginning of this story. I do this shit a lot. I went to a health-related high school. A lot of our students there, we did a co-op where essentially they would do half of the day in school and then half of the day in the hospital shadowing like nurses and surgeons and things like that, right? This high school was meant to take you on to, you know, you're meant to go straight into the medical field. Because even in high school, we were learning things about, I know how to draw blood, I know medical terminology, I know dental, weirdly enough, that was one of our classes. Proper hygiene sounds weird, but like surgical proper hygiene, making sure stuff is like sterile, things like that. I learned a lot of stuff that like it had nothing to do with what I wanted to do with my life. But it's really cool to know. And one of the coolest things was a lot of the kids who did co-op would come back and they would talk about some of the new stuff that is happening in hospitals that you don't really get to see. And like as teenagers, you know, we're not sitting around reading magazines, stuff like that. And so that was our like, hey, this is some cool new shit that's going on in the hospital. And you're like, whoa, like that's cool. Hearing about like brain surgeries that went well, open heart surgeries that went well, things like that. That was really cool. That was extremely cool. We had one kid faint while he was on rotation. He went to the hospital. They had somebody that kind of like squirted blood, and the student fainted. And he was the laughing stock of the school for at least a week. And then nobody gave a shit anymore. He was a good sport about it, though. He was a good sport about it. He laughed it off. It just is what it was. He was like, I can't believe I fainted. It was one of my buddies. I was like, yep, blood will do that to you, man. It'll sneak up on you. I thought I had 9 buckets. What happened? There they go. I was like, what? Okay, where are we gonna put this? This will be fine for now. And then I need small shovel. Flowers. Buckets of water. And then I think I just throw it in, right? Oh, whoops. You finally got to the point where you can make infinite water? Couldn't you do that with the reservoir? You just put 2 things in the reservoir and you got infinite water? I mean, it'll output at a bucket at a time. Where is Twilight 4? Two by 2 grid. Silly billies. Too much water. Look at that. What it wanted. Then we throw it. Bam! Not my lilies! You can make that now, basically. Are we talking about the same reservoir? The Ender IO reservoir? I feel like public education only teaches you the minimum. I tried AP classes for 3 years, but didn't feel anything different. You're not gonna notice an education difference until you step out into college and you start hanging out with other people, because you're gonna feel like, basically as you described it, yeah, they're not too bad. I like them. I have them set up under my base. Unless we're talking about something else. These are the Eevee ones. Oh, is it the water reservoir? This one? Sorry, yeah, I got lost in my thing. I got lost in my searching. You're not gonna notice a difference in education until college, because then you're gonna mix with other people from other like high schools, and everybody who's going to your high school is going to know roughly the same stuff, depending on who pays attention to what, right? You're gonna have your stupid people, your smart people, things like that, but roughly y'all are getting taught the same curriculum, the same material, the same stuff's going in your head. You're not gonna notice a difference until you get mixed with people who have had different curriculums, different teachers, and different things that were impressed upon them. And that's gonna happen in college and into like, that'll be like your 20s to 30s. And that's when you're gonna notice like AP knowledge. You'll hit a college class that is gonna be like, okay, now we're going over this. I've hit college classes where they're like, hey, now we're teaching this. And I was like, I learned this shit in high school. College will, depending on the classes you take. I felt I was gonna be a math major for a while, still kind of am with accounting, right? But I went into calculus, didn't think calculus was hard. I did Cal 1, Cal 2 absolutely kicked my ass. There are 100% different levels of thinking. You just need to reach for what actually provokes your thought process. I believe you told me that you had to go to community, use community as a way to look at different classes. I swapped my majors 3 times before I landed on accounting, and I can tell you I'm not happy with it. I kind of want to go back for computer software, maybe even like coding of some kind. Use community college as a chance for you to experience other classes and other things that you may or may not want to do. They're not going to care. They're not going to care if you try to pick up a class that's outside your thing. You're just going to have to, you might just have to pay for it. And again, I might just be an off case, but I used FAFSA, went to community college for my first 4 years. And I came out with no debt. It was really good. I highly recommend it. And then you go to the university that you want to, when you figure out what you want to specialize into, go to a university that actually you have to go into debt for. But if you don't got to go into debt, don't go into debt. There's a lot of shit that's offered online nowadays that is like, you could probably just get your associates and be fine, depending on what you want to do. I don't know if you want to believe into it, but from what I've heard, there's a lot of employers that might be removing bachelor requirements from their like job listings. So people who have gotten their bachelors, I'm not saying there's no reason for a bachelor's. It puts you ahead of everybody else who doesn't have their bachelor's when being looked at for a job. But you could make the argument that there's not a reason for a bachelor. But that is up to you. Nobody can make that decision for you except you. Not even your parents. Parents can't make that decision for you. Only you. We needed to go in here. Whee! Hopefully it didn't like drastically move the portal. We should still be near the house. Oh, good. It kept us in the house. Perfect. Now, I had sapphire and another sapphire. I'm gonna go hit this sapphire right here. Woo! Says this is a sapphire, but I don't see a hole from me going down into it, so it must be something that I haven't hit yet. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. I just realized I didn't bring any mining bags. It is what it is. Roots. X. Jesus. Like every tool known to man. Wait, what was that? Root strands. Oh, I don't care. Perfect. Green sapphire. I mean, I really only need a little bit, but I'm just gonna grab a good bit of it while I'm here. What's also in here? Sapphire? A little bit. Have I gotten 8 green sapphire? I think I have enough. 28. That's only gonna smash into one. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just head back. Put those away. We'll put that away. We'll put that away. That needs to go into a forge hammer. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Then we compress this. How are our MV circuits? They should be done. Look at that. Press this. And while we wait for this to be compressed, we're gonna go grab our tin out of the... Oh. Actually, while this gets... We'll go grab our tin and tell it to start coming. Okay, into the cutting machine, which should be open. Yeah. How much copper? 33 stacks? Oh. Do I not have my glasses on? Am I tripping out? Oh, server's lagging. Hold on. I see. Somebody try to log on. No. Nine of those. Then we can probably just grab all of these. Yeah. There we go. No, give that back. All of this tin has to be turned into tin blocks. That's fine. There we go. All of that's got to be tin blocks. Now we take a green sapphire plate. Where were we? V. For the green sapphire lens, a lathe. 60 seconds. Got it. Okay, pop that in. Nope, just one. Okay, 60 seconds in the lathe. That'll give me that. Laser engraver, what do you got in you right now? Hello? You got ruby lens. Let me grab the emerald lens that is normally sitting over here. You see those two really big white ticks? I want to know what those ticks are. And I'm not sure what it would be, but that is what's causing me to have major lag. And it's not shaders at this point. I've tested it. I've continuously brought my shaders down more and more and more and more, and I've turned off features and I still get the same FPS. It's either a server issue or it's just kind of like where we're at. If I go into the nether, I get 120 FPS. Easy. So, oh, I just noticed the sub goal was blocking that, but okay, so emerald lens over here. I think also the copter pack has something to do with it. I don't think it really likes the copter pack. Okay, there we go. I got all three of them that I need. Let's go grab some wafers. Put this away. Wafer. Give me 26 of them. Maize wafer. This. You can... Okay. So to make an integrated, and we need 8 of them. Wait. That's probably what we're going to use. And for random access, we'll use that. I just realized I made these MV circuits. I'm not going to use them. I'm going to have to make the new MV circuit in order to make, or I'm going to have to make the new LV circuit to make the new MV circuit to make the new HV circuit. I just realized that. It's fine, I guess. I have plenty of MV circuits for MV. Whatever that is. Okay, so let's make this wafer with ruby. Do like 3 of them. That'll be 4. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's an HV that I can do that. Gotcha. Okay, I was like, when can I do that? Interesting. It'll all come. Go put this up. Let's go ahead and get these solar grade silicon ingots going. Well. Night, Nico. Thanks for hanging out, man. So then this needs to go into a blast furnace with, can I do oxygen? It's just gonna have to go by itself. That sucks. Oh, that's right. You use that and a little bit of small gallium arsenide to make silicon balls. Okie dokie. Let's go put all of this in the blast furnace. Let's set this to 1. I'll just have both of them process over here. It won't hurt it. They should both start up. Yeah, there we go. Still working on it, huh? These are going, that's gonna take, it said like 80 seconds. 82 seconds? Okay, perfect. And y'all said to skip these transistors, right? I can skip the transistors and go straight to making SMD resistors. The SMD transistor. Oh, I see. Gallium. And then I have tantalum, so gotcha. Yeah, I can just make this. That's easy. That's easy. I'm making these now. Do you think diodes are the next thing you can easily make, but that requires plat? I gotta make good integrated circuits. Means I gotta make these LV circuits. And this requires one good integrated circuit. Where's 2 of those? Okay, so we gotta make 2 stacks of this LV tier 1. This one? We gotta make 2 stacks of this. Resistor won't be hard. It wants 10, which is going to be annoying. Integrated logic circuit will be easy. Circuit board I'll have to remake. Fine copper wire is easy. Diode I can make, but that's fine. I just made extra of that. SMD diode? Yeah, I just made more of this one. Yeah, and I don't have the platinum yet for SMD diode. Okay, so this will be pretty easy. 2 stacks of this. Let's go ahead and get this put out. Wait a minute. Circuit assembler. Wait, what was... What? This is what I want. Circuit assembler. Okay, so we're gonna set it on the resistors and we'll go from there. So we'll do... We'll do that. Set it to 2 stacks. And then I want to do MV. No, we got to make this. Will be the next one in a circuit assembler. It'll be 4 of that, and then everything else. I see. Okay. I want a stack of those, which will convert into a stack of HVs. Which, if I back it up, boom, in a circuit assembler. Won't be that one. It'll be this one. Okay. That's a lot of lead. I wish I had tin and or soldering alloy. I think we'll have the lead to carry us through this though, and if I gotta go get more, I gotta go get more. We got ads coming at us, guys. They're gonna start literally like right now. So I will see y'all in 3 minutes. We're gonna take a quick pause. I'm gonna stretch and we'll be right back. I'll have y'all look at something, I don't know, nice. We'll just take a seat right here. This will be fun. I don't think this should be too bad. We got this making now. And then I'll probably push out these transistors just to get the quest done. And then we'll use them to make whatever. And then we'll just start making, we'll go into this. But we're very close. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? While we're just chilling, waiting on ads, come down here. Because this is 100%. Swap your lens. Put those. belong. Okay. Now we'll go back. Okay, we should have everybody coming back from ads. Welcome back, welcome back. We're gonna keep going. Okay, we got these. Yeah. Did he already cut all those up? Oh no, I made those, right. Yeah, I made them for the energy hatches, that's right. Okay, so it only has a spot over there. Gotcha. I'm gonna give it a spot over here now. Is she cutting them? Oh, 90 seconds. Got it. Okay, so that's gonna take even longer than this. What are y'all gonna turn into? Wow. I could give it lubricant. I have a lot of it. I have it automated now. You know what we need out here? I need a logistics pipes request table out here. But I don't want to put one out here yet until I can speed up how fast they're going. That logistics. So I need one of these cards. Okay, I can make it at LV. Oh, no, I could do that. Pipe controller. 100%, we could set this up. 2 of them. 16 is max. It's doable. It's doable. That'll be our next project to finish up out there. But we'll continue with HV for now. Whenever we start working with machines out there, I'm gonna get a logistics pipes workbench. How are our solar poly ingots coming along? Honestly, they should be done by now. $11, making 23. Long per 40 seconds per. Gotcha. How much longer on the laser engraver? 30 seconds. What are we doing up here? 8. Okay. I can grab that. That'll do the quest. Perfect. Pretty much just playing a waiting game right now. I'm gonna grab that diamond lens. Oh wow, it takes a while to cut those. Okay, I don't care what it runs at this point. I've got enough to get me through right now. 4 and 4. I mean, I could basically ignore this, but I want to do the quest line. Yeah, I can't do this without transistor. Okay. Transistors aren't hard, but making the solar silicon is a pain in the ass. Oh no, yeah, I believe you. I have 30, I had 30 left. And we're processing them now. We got 2 made, right? I'm only making transistors for the quest. We're making these transistors, and then we're gonna immediately swap over to SMD transistors, because I have plenty of gallium. And tantalum is not an issue right now, and if I need more of it, I can just go back to the roof of the nether. Like, I'm chilling on tantalum. I could also look into how to dupe the nuggets in Domcraft, but I don't really want to mess with Domcraft. I need to find out a better way of using Domcraft in order to gather essence that I need and mix it. I gotta dig into that, because right now Domcraft is still very annoying to me. How am I doing on gallium, actually? 23 gallium, just straight gallium. And what did it want per? Just 1 gallium foil per pack of 32. Foil, we get 4 foil, so you can make 2 stacks with 1 gallium. That's nutso. How many do we need? How much do we need? Need 4 stacks. So I need 2 gallium. Wow. Invigorating. Wait for it. Wait for it. Bam. Bam. Where is it? Uh-huh. Ah. Ah. I did the quest. It's done. That black screen was the quest saying congratulations, and occasionally it does that. I think it's just because of shaders. Okay, let's finish off this because I don't want to deal with that. Here's 4. Give me the quest. Done. Oh, those are gonna process fast. Okay. Yeah. It's funny. I didn't know that was what was going on, and this started in 2.5 update, and they know about it. I didn't know what was going on. I thought I was getting hit with like blindness and like warp and stuff. Like, look, I thought I was getting hit with like blindness and Thaumcraft. You haven't updated to that yet? I don't think it affects regular people. It's only if you're using shaders. I think it affects you. Look, it'll give me back my 4 poly test. Part of me is thinking about turning shaders off, but at the same time, like no, it's not the same. It's not the same experience if I turn shaders off. I'm here for trying to make a beautiful world while also playing with the tech, and if you take out like the shaders and the way it looks, my heart and soul isn't in it anymore. So I'm gonna try to make do with what I can. I think they're cool, but I feel the same, just the other side of the fence. You're like, you want to do more of the tech and you want your FPS. I get it. I get it. 100% get it. That's also why I look forward to playing, let's do... Wait, what? What do I need to do transistors. I got this. How many is this gonna make per? 6, 12, 18, 24, 8. Oh, 32 fine tin wire. You rely upon the info from the HoloLenses, and I don't like them blinded out. I do too. You kind of just get used to like what you're looking at, if I'm being honest. 8, 16, 24, 32, so it needs 410. Like, I know what... My thing is, I know what I should be expecting in that chest, right? It's hard to quickly see if there's something I need in a chest when all the ingots look the same. I agree. But it's more of, for me, it's more of like, I'm just looking and I'm expecting like, hey, is there an ingot in there? Okay, what ingot is that? I'm willing to ask the next question, like, what ingot is that, rather than rely on that HoloLens to see it. But I agree with you. I would rather be able to just like, hey, what's in there? If I had the knowledge and the know-how, I would modify the shit out of my shaders. I love digging through the shaders code and adding stuff. Once they taught us how to do it, there's a lot of different blocks, especially in 1.20, that I can give different glows. I think supplementaries, I had to go and add all the candles in. That way they had all of their glows. Add certain like netherrack fire pits. The netherrack campfire, it glows blue. I had to go in and give it a blue light. I've cheated because if you double click the bottom and type, it'll darken anything that isn't that, including inventories. Oh, is that? It'll highlight only potion, and even in your inventory. Got you. Item dislocator. Dude, I'm learning new things about NEI playing Gregtech. I've played with this shit for years. And it wasn't until a couple years ago that I learned about bookmarks. And then I learned that if you open up a bookmark and you need to make your toolbox, you control, write this down, Control Shift A. And it'll add all of this to your bookmarks tab. But now you can Control Shift scroll and it'll tell you how many you need for that number. And that's how you do that. I have diamond chests with so much crap in it that it's just easier that way sometimes. Oh, I don't like sifting through chests. My motto is if I can conjoin my inventory That would be so helpful for making crafting modules. Yeah, I love this. To get it, if you go to the top right, just to the left of your button up here, you have a toggle bookmark view that's like invisible. You just need to click up there and it'll give it to you in this kind of drop down menu. And then you can, like if I do it to this, it'll give you multiple pages of it. But this way, like, yeah, this is how I'm already looking at what I'm gonna need for HV circuits. This is everything I need for a stack of HV circuit. And then it's like, okay, well, I need a stack of good integrated. What do I need from there? Oh, I need 128 integrated. What do I need from there? It's very quickly you can pull recipes and start working with it. This is also something I learned from the Gregtech Discord. So if y'all want a lot of tips and tricks and y'all are looking on how to like make stuff better, go to their official Discord. There is so many resources over there. So many resources. There are literal like flow charts of how to process certain things and all the byproducts that come out of it. It's nuts. Highly recommended if you're playing the pack. Go to their Discord. Have it on standby. If you need to ask a question, you can ask it in the help channel. Somebody normally will respond to you within 5 to 10 minutes. There's so many people in there. Okay, what were we doing? Here, nope, transistors. I need a 10 wire. Did I grab the 10 or did I only request it? I only requested it, I never brought it out. 10. There it is. Needs to go in the wire mill. On 3, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I didn't even see her get on. That's too many people for me. It would feel impersonal without tons of personal investment. Nah. I look at it as that is just a place I can go to either A, look at like processing lines and tips and tricks that somebody else has done, or if I get stuck with something, like when the FPS started, I immediately ran over there and I was like, hey, I'm having FPS issues with this. And they were like, oh, check this, it's probably this. And it fixed it. And I was like, oh, okay, nice. I couldn't get something to work, just a quick like, hey, this is happening, does anybody have any idea? You do tech work already, so I play with the issue until it pisses me off and then I just go to Google. I know that feeling. I have done many of days of that as well with Elden Ring modding. Only issue with that was I had to rely on the Discord with modding because Google's not really going to tell you about it. It was really only that server and the people in it that knew what was doing it. It usually only pisses me off when I can't figure it out. Yeah, but isn't that the magic behind tech work? And I know everybody's gonna say no, but like, when you solve that problem, tell me you don't feel good. Tell me you're not like the biggest like little shit-eating grin where you're like, yeah, I solved that. I do the same shit. Made you mine. There's that. Some polyethylene. I feel like polyethylene, like throughout all the times I played Gregtech, polyethylene has always been like this little, it's like a condiment or a like a sauce that you can put with anything, and it just makes it a little better. Oh, you're making transistors. Or it's like, oh, you're making resistors, right? With glue? Or you can add just a little bit of polyethylene to that mix and you can get SMD resistors instead. A little bit of a drop of polyethylene will get you where you need to go. It really is the magic solution. Oh look, Diet. Ready for black screen? Hold. There it is. Magic of oil versus horses harmed. Who could have guessed what led us to progress? The magic of oil, though. Very much is. Hold on, I gotta look. Very much is a man. Hi. Have you been scratched? Hi. Yes, you're. Hey, no, I knock you out because I hate you. He's like rubbing up all on me. He's like, why'd you do that? Why didn't you just let me in? Why isn't the door open? Okay. Transistors. Don't need them anymore. Goodbye. Adoo. Are we done with that bottom side? Okay, so now we can move on to advanced circuits. Now, it wants me to make integrated circuits. And then good integrated circuits. It wants me to make the resistors, and I don't want to make the resistors here. Do I have resistors just to satisfy? 32, damn it. We're gonna have to make a couple more to set. Alright, I'm gonna get ready for bed. Alright, Mittens, you have a wonderful night, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. How to inject batch crafting syringe inside me so I don't go craft only batch crafting syringe. What do you mean by that? Are you making a joke, or is this an actual item in game? Joke. Got you. Okay, okay. Got you. I think you should just batch craft. And then after you get sick of batch crafting, I think you should start looking at the almighty auto crafting. You craft only a few, usually not like stacks of things. Oh no. That used to get me in trouble in Gregtech all the time. Where I was like, oh, I only want to craft a few. I don't want to craft a lot. No. Gregtech did not like that. Gregtech said you're going to craft what I tell you to craft. I'm going to be lazy here and probably going to regret this. But we're going to do... I need 24. Oh, hey, I have all this stuff. You progress till moon crafting thing. That is an early lesson in this mod pack? Oh, absolutely. Just make extra. You'll use it. Wow, so you've hit the moon. Rocket have met. Oh, so you're like right there with Galai. Unless you had to restart, and you're just saying that's the furthest. But if you're at Rocket, then you're just ahead of Galai. Galai's like just a little behind you. 34. Okay. So can we be done with resistors? Resistor. And we'll just put those over there. You haven't crafted the NASA workbench. Dude, I'm jealous. I want to get to the moon. I've never done Galacticraft ever. So this will be the first time I get to go into outer space with Galacticraft. Wither stars are the only things that stop you. I don't think the wither should be too hard to automate. Given obsidian, the witherproof obsidian block, reinforced obsidian, I think it's called. And then like a diamond spike. You started Ender.io so you can try to force wither skeletons to spawn with the powered spawner. Okay, alternate idea. No. Okay, so here's the question I pose. And here's the reason I pose it. If you can find, and I want to say there's a way, if you can find a way to have an item kill something, or an object, let's say like a mob killer or something. If you can have it kill it with an item, you could give it the Skullfire sword, and then you could spawn regular skelly. Do we know if there's a way, is there a machine that'll use an item to kill mobs? I think there is. I think there's one in Ender.io. It's like an obelisk or something that will attack mobs. If you have problems finding wither skeletons, once you get to HV, you can put a powered skeleton spawner in the nether. My own hands do dirty things besides the HV miner. Oh, I can't wait for the HV miner as well. Yeah, but you're gonna have to automate the wither at some point. I'm just trying to give ideas. Skullfire would get you a lot of wither skeleton skulls. The book says just to put a powered skeleton spawner. So maybe you don't need a wither skeleton per se. Maybe you only need to do powered skeleton. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the book. Okay, let's keep going. Now we can just do advanced circuits. I need to make sure I get all this. How many tin bolts do I have? Fine copper wire. Let's grab that. Circuit. You just progress towards more options with patience while automating previous things. Like, don't remember myself killing the wither for a while, so why not try that? Yeah. I know if I need a lot of a material, I'm just already like, okay, this has got to be automated. Okay, now it wants me to hold the logic circuits. We can put... I'm going to put everything up, and I'm just going to request it as needed. Let it all go into the inventory. My inventory is... Okay. All in there. We're working on this. 2 stacks. Right here. I need tin bolt. Which I'm going to need more tin rod. Give me like half a stack of this. I gotta be a little careful with how I'm working with it. I'm working on something that will speed up all of my progress outside game related to the quest book without cheating. Hope I will craft Stargate one day. Ooh. Let's see it, man. That'd be cool. I'm gonna slowly just... I don't know if I'll be able to make Stargate, but I'm just gonna slowly make my way that way, and I want to watch my buildings and my world slowly unfold. One of the major draws to this world right now is like it slowly came from just a base, and now we have like we're starting to get a skyline and such in the base. Like if I come and I fly out here. Like it's starting to, oh, let me back up even more. Hold on. Yeah. We're starting to get our own little skyline of stuff that's going on around the base. And it looks really cool. Sci-fi reality comes true, yeah. Bad thing is, it's incredibly laggy. As I'm sure y'all can tell. Wow, tin rod really takes a long time here, huh? Hope one day your waypoints will be replaced with beacon lights. Oh yeah, we're right around the corner from beacon as well. I think I did the research for it. Yeah, beacon's not hard to get. Nether star lens. I still have plate, so we could do 1 or 2 beacon. Yeah. We're going to be setting up a beacon soon. We wanted to do a beacon over here at the foundry. That way we could run around faster. And actually, those waypoint beacon lights are actually like super laggy. You don't want, actually, I don't want any of those. Let's hide all of them. Oh, look, we have 981. I forgot about that. There, now I don't need to worry about red alloy. Okay. Where are we at? I was grabbing everything. We're working on getting 10 bolt. While that gets cut, I don't even know if that's gonna get me to where I need to go. I just threw 32 in there and hope for the best. What is that gonna give me? 32 multiplied by 4. That'll give me 2 stacks. Do I mine copper with hammer? No. A good chunk of my copper came from MV miner. And then the rest of it right now is coming from my oreberry farm. Which, speaking of that, I want to go check on the tin and see if it's giving me a little bit more tin. Ooh, actually, wait, we gotta go back because I gotta set this up. Another 60 block. Back over to the farm. What about bees? No, not yet. Bees will come when I get into HV more, but at the moment I haven't done anything with bees. And then IC2 crop related, I've only done like sugar beets and grabbed some random crops that came out of that. Haven't really touched IC2 crops yet either. We'll do this. Really? It like lagged and did 2 inputs. TPS, yeah. TPS is gone. There we go. There we go. Somebody probably teleported, or it was me double teleporting. Do that. Almost done. Almost done, and that'll be a max size MV oreberry farm. I'll probably be able to finish this the next time we compress them. 10 block for decoration? No. This is the bottom of my oreberry crops. Oopa. This is the tin oreberries. Yeah, and this is copper oreberries. And then you can see them if I hold a torch. I put dark glass over them. That way if you hold a torch and run over... Actually, I think this is shaders only. But with shaders... if you do this... you can see it. But there's a lot. I think I still need more tin. Actually, speaking of it, I'm gonna grab another stack. This is probably gonna be a bad idea. Well, 10 bolt. I could probably just do this. Yeah. Give me this. No, keep the ingot. Give me that. It's only 1 layer, right? Yeah, only 1 layer. I'm thinking about upgrading them to do multiple layers, but I don't really know how to fully do that yet. So it's merely an idea, and I don't really need it yet. Tin is only a problem at the moment because A, I haven't gone mining for it because I've been stubborn. And I've been putting all tin that I get from the farm back into the farm. Like right now it just gave me, or the other day it gave me like 9 stacks. Or today, no, yeah, when we picked it up today, it gave me like 8 or 9 stacks. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, and then we just compressed it all. So it's just like chilling in here. This needs to go through the cutting machine. Grab all of that. Probably gonna need a lot more of that. Integrated logic circuit. Need 2 stacks of that. That is kind of rough. Because I got 32. No, that's not that rough. We should be able to do that. We might have to make another monosilicon bowl, but we'll see. Because I'm gonna need more right here. That's easy. Okay. Bolts are being made. Let's grab fine copper wire. $256. 4 stacks. Oh, you were talking about the tin blocks? I'm sorry. Yes, the tin blocks are only 1 layer. And then it's like there's 2 dirt in between the dirt the plant is sitting on and then the tin block. So it's like plant, dirt, 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 block. And that'll allow it to go from stage 3 of 4 to 4 of 4. And then the crop manager will finally harvest it. I think I gotta make more circuit board. Little dab of polyethylene. More copper foil. I need to cut more copper foil. Let's take this to be compressed. That should be good. Nope, get that tin out of there. Y'all want to see something cool that I was playing with earlier? So there is colored lighting in early versions of Minecraft. Why we don't have more access to it, I couldn't tell you. But doesn't this look cool? Like, I really want to just constantly play with this. This looks cool. Okay, the cutting machine's gonna take a minute. Extruder needs to keep going, keep feeding this. I have that, I have that. I might have to make more diodes. How many diodes do I need? It's the same, right? So 256 diodes. I need to make another 2 stacks of diodes. But then I'm gonna need another 4 stacks here. So I need to make 6 stacks of diodes. And that'll be good. Yeah. So 6 stacks of SMD diode. 4 small gallium per stack. Multiplied by 6. I need 24 small gallium. Wait. What did I say it was? This. Oh, back one here. Polyethylene doesn't matter. So it's 4 to get to a stack multiplied by 6, so 24 small arsenide. And then we're gonna do a 4 multiplied by 4 multiplied by 6. That's gonna be 96 tantalum. We'll grab the 2 stacks that we're supposed to have here. This is gonna make more foil. I think foil's 10. On 10, yeah. Okay, okay. That's all of the... That was all of the tin I had? I guess I did put the tin rods in there. I'll just leave it alone. Done. Being made. Okay, I need to get these worked out because we actually gotta make... I gotta make 4 stacks of these total. Integrated logic circuit. That'll give me 32 out of the 256 I need. 256 minus 32 divided by 8 per. I need 28 wafers, and I don't have 28 wafers. Oh. In order to make that, we gotta make a wafer. In order to wafer, we gotta do a monocrystalline silicon mold. And I need silicon solar grade. I knew it was coming. 450 seconds. What did I do to you? Okay, so let's get the solar silicon going. First, right? Bam, bam. If I get you again through the chemical reactor. I forget what the process was. So, raw silicon. Don't I just put raw silicon into it? It does everything itself. Let's find out. Oh yeah, I used to have it right. No, yeah, this thing. This thing right here. Go, you little sea monster. As long as nobody messed with it. What is it missing? This into a chemical reactor. You're missing. You need a lot of them. Wait. This was used for something. Oh my god. The entire setup's messed up. What did it need to go into? That actually really annoying. Fluid auto output. What's in here? Small tin item pipe. Trichlorsite. This needs to come out. Are we good there? Yeah? Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're fine. I'm gonna scream into a little bit more. And then that'll be that. Put that in the trash can. Ain't nobody need molten glass. That might have been me. Honestly. And I just don't remember using it. I'm in. Solar grade hydrochloric acid. I believe this fluid auto output. So how are these empty cells supposed to get out of here, is my question. The auto outputting. Export. I don't think it exports fast. Hold on, we gotta upgrade the conveyor that's on this. Worm. Hold on, we're gonna fix the lighting. Back to normal lighting. We're gonna do that, and then now it's just gonna build up for a second. Do I have item filters? I do have item filters. I could make a import filter. But I have all of this. Single-use screwdriver. I have this screwdriver. Okay, this should go fast. Zoom. Yeah, there's it right on out. And now I just let this go. Wow. Honestly, I just forget about it at that point. Just let it go. We could worry about gallium arsenide, which is the next thing we're gonna have to kind of do. Because I mean, right now I'm making this. We should focus on this. How do I get small gallium arsenide from a crystal? We get crystal from gallium and arsenic dust. Can I just make that before? Do I have arsenic? Arsenic dust. Now I need 2 of this gallium. Actually, I need like 10 of that gallium. The rest of this is gonna become... It's a byproduct until I get to the moon or something. Gotcha. Yeah, gallium arsenide is supposed to be a pain in the ass to get, I believe. I think we gotta get something out of the nether. Sphalerite, I think it was, in order to get the gallium. Arsenic, I don't think was hard. Okay, so this 10 needs to become ingots. We're gonna go hide this in this electric furnace, right? That way my brain. So all we got to work with, it's a 1-to-1. I got 13. Arsenic. 13. Part of the reason why I made my processing line in HV machines, I wanted everything I could get from the ords. That makes sense. We're probably going to go and once we hit HV, we're probably going to go upgrade the processing room with any multi-blocks that we can put in there. And we're 100% going to be upgrading it with HV macerators on all accounts to get all of those macerator byproducts. Because, ooh, buddy, I want those. I want those. The second macerator gives you a different byproduct. That's fine. I want all byproduct. I will eventually use any and everything. There's a reason that they're in here. We'll use anything and everything. Okay, so this is gonna make it. Stop giving me eggs. I don't want eggs. This is gonna make gallium arsenide. So this is gonna make 13 of these, which will break into 4 of these. So that gives me 4, 8, 12, 52 small gallium arsenide crystals. Theoretically, I can make 52 monocrystalline bulls. We should be good for a minute. I really want to make this phosphorus one. But that's where they went. Can I turn these small piles back into... No, so I make a decision to either make them small piles or small gallium. Got you. You're planning on trying to do the extreme of that once I get AE2? Oh, dude. Oh, you're probably getting pretty close to AE2, aren't you? It's on the horizon. That's crazy. Okay, I just backed out of all of that and I didn't even see what I needed to see. This from here. Just on nothing. Got you. That's what we like to see. We're gonna have a couple solar grade ingots. Say that much. I need to upgrade this to the MV, that way it moves faster, but we're getting there. Wait, you've never done Applied Energistics 2? But it sounds like a way better version of the logistics pipes? Okay, so imagine this. Logistics pipes crafting interface, right? Boom. Mixed with Ender IO's inventory panel for immediate access to everything. No more request. I just pull out my stack of moss stone. When crafting, when putting stuff up here, when you click that button, it just pulls it straight from your inventory. So no more like request it, have it wait for it, all of that. Yeah, you got all that. I'm pretty sure you're able to connect Applied Energistics 2 up to your logistics pipe auto crafting. I do not think you'll have to redo it all. That's what they had in Interactions, was that when you swapped over to Applied Energistics 2, you could still use your logistics pipe setup. They were like, we didn't want you to have to choose, we wanted you to be able to just kind of roll into the next one. Guys, we got ads coming at us. It'll be 3 minutes of ads that'll take care of the next hour, and then we won't have pre-rolls. I'm gonna sit right here, y'all aren't gonna miss anything. We're gonna run ads, and we'll be right back. But no, yeah, I think you'll be absolutely fine in terms of, I think you'll really enjoy Applied Energy. Plus storage is insane. You want to improve it anyways. The way you have it now is super spaced out, so I have the ability to make all the mistakes before I try to make it back. I mean, that's a good way to learn. I kind of just dive into things and start letting the mistakes happen, and then I'm like, oh, okay. And then when you actually, as you're doing, when you actually put it somewhere, you already know about all the mistakes, you know what to watch out for. So you just get to set it in there, and you don't gotta go dig it up later. Sorry, I'm trying to eat these egg rolls I made. You're absolutely right. You have plenty of time to make a mistake, and it doesn't affect you at all, because it's a game. This is a perfect place to learn. I think we should do, I know people hate education games, but could you imagine how fun school would be if they sat you down in math and they had you play an educational game, if they were able to actually make like a good educational game? School would be nuts. It would be so cool. Be so cool. Give me just a second. I'm gonna like munch on this real quick and we'll keep going. Okay, we're back. I had to grab a drink. Okay. Okay, where were we? What were we working on? Working on this, right? Ooh. I have to chop the head off an Enderman somehow. The same thing we do every night, Peaky. Oh, Peaky in the Brain, I missed that show. You have to chop the head off an Enderman somehow. Cleaver, upgrade it. What do you gotta chop the head off an Enderman for? What, like, backwoods occult shit are you doing? What new god are you praising without telling me? I want to be part of a cult. I want to do cool things. Nobody ever invites me to cult meetings. Stupid, man. I just want to do hood rat shit with my friends. Ender IO parts? Oh. Yeah. I guess Ender IO would want you to cut the head off of an Enderman. Do it. Kill him. Are you sure? He's just kind of chilling. He deserves it. Look at all these copper ingots I forgot I had in here. We gotta those up. I think this is 33 of them. Another 2K. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so the solar... So we're just going to call this poly-sci. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, polysilicon is poly-sci. We got poly-sci degrees. Mm-hmm. What is that? Sifting emerald. There's a multi-block sifter, isn't there? What are we doing over here? Did it locked up? What did it get locked up with? Oh. I remember this being an issue. My mom is a multi-block sifter. No! You're getting timed out. Come here. Come here, you can't run. You're getting timed out. Where are you? Whoa. Okay, you're untimed out. It doesn't even let me pick a time. What? I didn't want to time you out for 600 seconds? What the fuck? I wanted to time you out for like a second. Let that be a lesson to the rest of y'all. I don't know how to work these commands. I will use force against you. I'll fight back against chat with everything I have. I see where your true loyalty lies. Motherfucker, I've had a sub to you for like over a year now. Where's your sub? Hmm? Where's your sub? It looks terrible too. Tons of metal alloy involving cantle to make it. Let's see. Did they call it the Mr. Sifter? Or the Swifter Sifter? What is it? It's probably this. Large Sifter control block. If I had a pants grab emote, I would have used it here. So just imagine it instead. Imagine. How dare you? I'm offended you would do that. If we can get 10 subs, I'm gonna get like professional custom emotes made for the channel. So maybe that's one of the emotes we can do. I want to do like 1 or 2 animated emotes. Maybe we could do like a pants grab, like animated emote. I need ideas for like emotes and stuff. I have nothing in this head. I don't know what y'all would enjoy. All that's in here is Pepe. And I do want more Pepes, but like y'all aren't gonna enjoy just Pepe. Y'all want other stuff than just Pepe. I gotta finish up like automating this. No! Thank you. Well, you see. I forgot how I did this last time. Can't I just do... Yeah, I could just do another one. I'm almost positive we can just do this. Yeah, I have an idea. We'll do another import filter. I think we can do an import filter. We can probably change both of those to small electrum. So they'll try to move stuff really fast. Okay. We're gonna have to break this chest. Because it can't be, well, I gotta grab everything out of it. It can't be allowed to move anything in. Oh, I need more than 2. I need a 3rd. Is it a 1, 2, 3? Yeah. Oh, you know what? It's gonna constantly try to put it in the chest. I can't do that. How to do this, how to do this. They should filter into a chest that then just full filters into that. But... how do you filter 2 items into the same chest? Am I missing something here? It's just getting stuck. What about a buffer chest? I think I need to use a buffer chest. Excuse me. We're gonna make an MV one. I don't think I'm gonna have the conveyor. Oh, I got it all nice. Okay, a buffer chest. How does this work? I interact with the wrench. Okay, I can set a hole. I assume that's gonna be... enable stocking mode. Keeps this many items in destination rather than transfer items in batches of this amount. This mode can be server unfriendly. How is this gonna work? That's like my big question right now. So if I do this, break that. Where did I? What? Did I not pick it up? Where did it go? Oh, I didn't pick it up. Guys, I have like a 5-second memory. I swear to God. Okay, so we're gonna do that. It shows the arrow the way it's gonna push stuff. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna pull empty cells out of here. Actually, is it gonna try to put does in there? Yes. So it just put the whole stack in there. Now my question is, if I do raw silicon, empty cell, now I could probably do an import filter here where we blacklist. So, oh, whoops. Okay, so if it won't pull solar grade, but will it pull the rest of it? Yep. It says, come here, get in here. I'm gonna set this all the way back here. I want to see if it fills it up. How long does it take? 15? Yeah. Perfect. Comes back around, fills this up, A better chest buffer. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. I could make this a diamond chest as well. I'm just gonna fill this up with a lot of raw silicon. I'm gonna let it run. Like I have a bunch of it. I literally get raw silicon every time. No, that's carbon. Wait, from the sugar farm, do I get silicon or sugar electrolyzed? It's carbon. Wonder where... Oh, I know where all this raw silicon. So give me like another... Give me another 10 stacks. Let's just go ahead and do this 1-to-1, and then we'll have a lot of poly-sci, and I don't gotta worry about it. Kaztak, welcome. Welcome on in. Beautiful. And then we can load it up in here. Perfect, and it goes right into our chest buffer. What tier am I on? I'm on MV right now, but I am making my way to HV as we speak. I'm working on the integrated circuits to get the HV circuit. So we don't even need... I need this here. I gotta pop this bad boy up. Give me that. What about you? How far have you made it into Gregtech? I assume other people here are Gregtech enjoyers. Yeah, the Midnight Better Quest theme? Absolutely. Everything else is like way too bright for me. And it like hurts my eyes to look at. Okay, so this just needs to be left alone. Do that. We might have a couple pieces of gallium arsenide now to where we can make the silicon bowls. Let's see. I need to put grates right there. We'll actually do that really. Well, they're done. So 6. Oh yeah, y'all do them together. 12, 13. Glad you like it. Yeah. Is this one that you made? Is that what you're saying? Glad you like it? It is one that you made. Holy shit. Yeah. This one or New Test? I kind of like the see-through of New Test, but yours is easier to see quests on, honestly. Welcome on in, man. Feel free to lurk, feel free to chill. These need to be broken down in a forge hammer, right? Yeah. None of those. Perfect. So let those be made. I have 2 poly-sci. That'll give me... We might be able to finish it up. LUV, but you restarted with friends and communities many times. Oh, wow. So you're like a veteran of Gregtech. This is the farthest I've made it. Ever in all my attempts of ever messing with Gregtech out of any mod packs. I've never made it to HV circuit. You haven't been imaging for a while, starting your own e-commerce business? That's good, man. What's the business gonna be about? Oh, we got 52 of them. Oh, we got 52 of them. And then one more. Selling your own food consuming brand. Nice. Have you already got like your brand and your logo and all that picked out? Or are you still like looking through all that? How far is this idea? And I think we need to just throw these in here, right? Solar grade in here. 32 on 2. Oof. Or 50. That's fine though. I can do that in double. Actually, no, cut that in half. That's 225. Branded packaging still ahead, but as a designer, I have a feeling of the look already. That's dope, man. I'm kind of envious of y'all's creative expression, because I've always wished I could like draw and things like that. When it comes to Photoshop, editing, Premiere, stuff like that, I feel like I'm garbage at it. Then again, I've never truly tried, but I'm always in awe of some of the graphics and designs and things that I see that graphic designers provide. I wanted to be a graphic designer when I was very young. I thought that was like tip of the iceberg. Or not tip of the iceberg, it was like top of the top, but I was like, yeah, I'm gonna draw and people are gonna like it. And then I found out that I absolutely go drawing. This with just 1 on 2? Is that what I said? 1,
Stop
2.
asking for crab rangoons and goth girls.
Please, Chapman. Love that follow. I just did that follow emote and I love that meme. Gaztech, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome on in. Okay, a bit of feedback from the audience though. Was that too loud? That did not sound too loud to me. Casta Cutie. Gotcha. Can I just call you Casta? Sure? Okay. Perfect. Well, that's dope, man. It's crazy that y'all been to LUV. Sound was fine? Dope. That's good to hear. It's crazy that y'all been to LUV and then that y'all are willing to restart and play. Cause like, I can't imagine. I mean, I know I'm MV, right? And you're still probably, like, to you, it's like you're still beginning of the game. But I can't imagine rebuilding all of this in another world. Like, this has easily took me like 500 to 900 hours so far. Like, I've been in this world for a long time. I was quite known for building bases too, but stopped for a long time. I've been looking at a lot of Samsa. I'm sure you know Samsa. I like the way he does his lights. And I've been trying to do some similar stuff, although not as good with it. Simpson and I made that pack popular on Reddit in terms of bases. Y'all, if y'all did some of the old like loading screen bases and shit, some of those were really, really fucking cool. And y'all, if it was you and him on some of those loading arts, y'all literally got me into the pack. Just from those loading arts. I saw the shaders, I saw how it was like reflecting off the water, and the way your towers look, like the server room. Oh yeah. Yeah, y'all 100% got me into the pack. I was like, I want to build some shit like that. I want to build some shit like that, but I want it to be functional. That was the main draw for Gregtech, was like, y'all were building some of this stuff, but it looked functional. The reflecting idea, it's dope. It's really cool. That was what got me through like LV into even the beginning of MV on season 1, was like, I was like, I'm gonna build some cool shit. I'm gonna build some cool shit. And then season 1 ended and I never built some cool shit. But now, feel like I got some all right shit, and we'll build some better stuff in the future. I'm not too worried about it right now. Where were we? Gallium's running. That means monosilicon bulls are running, which means we're working on integrated logic circuit. Oh, how are our tin bolts? They should be done. Perfect. We'll drop 4 stacks in there. That's done. I know I made more to cover the entire thing. We'll drop 2 in there. Do that. Okay, so that'll be my diodes. Done. Integrated logic circuits, the only one I'm waiting on. And then circuit boards, I don't think we did. I think we started, but we never finished. Wood plank, and then you stopped? Hello? More circuit boards. Polyethylene, right? Yeah. What number? That was the reflecting prototype for Gregtech. Modified complementary V4. What are y'all using on the flooring? What flooring is that? I like the white that we have on the floor. Here, I'll pull it over here. That way everybody can see. Oh, what? Oh, whoops. Wrong computer. Hold on. Computer. If I can grab it. This. Okay. So like your flooring right here. Do you know what block this is? Does look cool as well. Y'all made the water look awesome. Concrete backport. Oh, so it's just white concrete? I thought this was like quartz with the way it was like glowing. RTX-ish style block reflections. Yeah, these look good. This looks nuts. I love this hallway, this entryway. Is this little tiles work? Yeah. That's nuts. And it's come even further since then. I like the way they did their server room too. You made your own textures, but that's micro blocks? Got you. That's cool. I was looking at a texture pack and I was like, part of me wants to make my own texture pack. But I'm the type of person that's like, if I'm looking at it in a certain way, I also want you to be able to. I want anybody who gets on the server or looks at my base to be able to see it the same way I do. That's why I don't like to leave like generally vanilla settings. Is because if it looks good in vanilla, just about anybody that sees it is gonna be happy with it. But making your own textures, you can make some even cooler shit look exactly the way you want. And then it just looks really cool. And I'm envious. What is it? 6? 6 with polyethylene? You stop doing that and go wild with textures for my single player? Yeah, I'd believe it. I can't get into these games if it's not... Oh, we're gonna fix this. Hold on. I realize... No, not... No, stop it. Thank you. Need to do that. There. And now it'll stop floating around. I can't find like the the motivation to do this in single player. This very much is a community thing for me. Being here and being able to play it and do progress. I wouldn't be able to do it if I didn't have people to talk to in my chat. So like single player worlds are something I really want to do, and maybe I can do it in the future now with Twitch, but I could never find the motivation to just do single player. Always servers, but that's always probably why I've dealt with a little bit of lag, like I'm doing now, because this is a server, even though it is literally 5 feet from the computer. Whatever. Did I put the copper foil in here? No, I didn't. Wireman, nope, bending machine. Yeah, copper foil. I don't know how much was supposed to go in here. A lot, I believe. It's gonna make it 8 times, so sure. Let's just do that, and we'll put the leftover up later. You keep trying to pick new blocks from Quest tab whenever I build a new building. I was doing that for a while too. That's how I found these. What else? The factory blocks, these that are on the water tower. Was listening to Harry Potter audiobook and can't sleep anymore. You want to game? Hop on and play some Gregtech, man. Or the Escape from Tarkov wipe just happened. It's 5:35 a.m. here though. That don't mean nothing. I'm such a bad influence. I'm such a bad influence. My sleep schedule's been like absolutely destroyed right now. Some days I do 2 streams, some days I only do 1, but generally I'll get a stream during the day, and then I'll start streaming at like 1 a.m. and I'll go until like 6 or 7 a.m. sometimes. If you got enough sleep, why not get up? Well, I don't think he slept. I think that's what he's trying to say. I think he's like, screw it, I don't want to sleep anymore. I just want a game. You slept for 2.5 hours? There are some people who only run on like 3 or 4 hours of sleep, and they operate just fine. Just believe that you're one of those people, and then you don't need sleep. That's not how it works. Oh, I'm not a doctor. Don't take medical advice from... I think that's enough circuit board. Everything I make past this, I believe, is tech. I need the integrated logic circuit. But other than that, I believe I have everything done. Let's go ahead and put this in a circuit assembler. 4 stacks. 4 stacks. 4 stacks. 4 stacks. So these are done. I just need those. Yeah, we're just missing... Wait, that looked like it still had stuff in it. Oh, it got 2 diodes, that's why. There we go. Need another 1.5 stacks of you. We can actually put that up. How many circuit boards we got? Yeah, 120. Oh, I think I had enough in the... Oh well. And then I believe I'll have the phenolic. Yeah, We'll just make it out of the gold wire again. So I'll need another stack of this. Oh, do a stack of that. Gold wire. I got my circuit boards. The JEI backport to Gregtech. I saw edited NEI version with recipe tabs. Yo, you're the reason why we have the recipes? That's a huge thing. If you're the reason why I can do shit like this, that's amazing. This is so helpful to be able to organize my thoughts, especially since like I have ADHD and shit. Like, it's so easy to just be able to look at that and like, okay, we gotta do this. Now, if y'all could just go into logistics pipes and add in a shift click feature for logistics pipes, I would be so oh. The dudes who work on the mod pack put a lot of work into it. Yeah. No, it's 8 years of development. You will not find another mod pack like this right now. I don't think anybody's willing to put in as much work that has gone into New Horizons as the New Horizons team has. It's insane. It's absolutely insane how much work has been put into the mod pack. This does it, like, I know I'm on 1.7.10, and the only reason I know it is because of shaders. Shaders, I definitely get better FPS on shaders on newer versions of Minecraft, but that's just because of like better resource usage and stuff like that. It's just an updated version of Minecraft. They have still done an absolute phenomenal job on backporting a lot of shit to this version. And if it wasn't for shaders, I don't think I'd even be able to tell it's 1.7. There's so much crazy stuff in here. Oof. What'd you send? Discord? Hold on, I can see it. I can see it. What is this? Oh, Gift Cat one went down. Whoa. NEI looks so bleh. Maybe that's just the way the guy's layout looks. That's so cool. That's cool. That's dope. Well, thank you for your addition. That way we can do that. By the way, holy shit. I didn't even notice this. Casta, you're our 100th follower, guys. We just hit 100 followers on Twitch. That's awesome. Thank y'all, everybody. I know we started at a weird number because I was coming from like previous streaming stuff, but we just hit 100 followers. Thank you. Thank you all. Not grats to me, grats to y'all. I think we're actually probably at like 25 if you're doing like just this community, right? Since I've been back, we're probably at about 25 to 30 followers, which is still really nice. Again, I've only been streaming for a month since I came back. This community is insane. Oh, you're Germany. I was going to go to Germany for a work thing, but I wound up not going, and I'm glad I didn't. But I was gonna go over there, and I've heard many good things about y'all's beers. That's probably also a very typical thing to say. But yeah, holy shit, 100 followers. Here's to the next 0 when we hit 1,000 followers. That's crazy to even think about. I wonder where we'll be. I wonder what the stream will be doing. I wonder who all will be in chat. Beer brand Beck's is being made in my city originally. Bremen. Oh, the beer brand Beck's is being made in your city originally. Bremen. I want to go and see Oktoberfest. I've heard Oktoberfest is something that you should experience at least once. Circuit boards. No, here. Then we'll do this. You just want beer and sausage. I'm a simple man. What can I say? I want to fill my belly up, and then I want to drink a little bit. Yes, sir. And I would like to do it with other people who also like to drink. I guess I could go to the Scottish. Well, it'd probably be pretty fun. Okay, how do we cut this? Cutting machine with water is going to be 16 a piece. This will give me 32. Let's throw this in the cutting machine. And then let's go see how many wafers we'll have total. And then we'll have to piece out our wafers. We got 18, 32. We'll have 50. That's not bad. 50 wafers. We should be able to finish out our integrated. I think we'll be able to make both of them. And then the random access memory, we should have plenty to make that. And then we just rinse and repeat with the good integrated circuit, and then we rinse and repeat with advanced circuit. And then we have a stack of HV circuits. And then we're in HV. It is what it is. So much lead, though. I really need the tin ore berry to... You need to only watch me with headphones on? What do you mean? Oh, not out loud? I try to be family friendly, but you caused my damn kitchen speaker to start playing a Christmas song? Ow! I thought this was like a family friendly thing, and I was like, yeah, I know, I cuss a lot. How did I make your kitchen speaker start a Christmas song? Hey Alexa, what's 2 plus 2? Did I get anybody? Was just sitting in here. Wafer. Ah, yeah, we were waiting on our wafers. Great. Last time Siri wanted to call the police while I was John. She's like, I've noticed your heart rate. Are you running from somebody? No, just get some light exercise in. You're definitely running from somebody. I'm gonna call the police. Thanks, Siri. Thanks. Thank you. Fantastic. Okay, so let's do our maths real quick. If I have 32. Where's the calculator? There it is. Okay. I need 256 minus 32, because I already have 32 of them. And then you make 8 of them per one, divided by 8. I need 28 more. And those are going to go in with the ruby lens. Got you. That's going to take freaking forever. We'll work on other stuff while that processes. Okay, so that'll be done. That'll knock out that. Or are you with someone and Siri just jumps in and randomly tells jokes? Siri just wants to be part of the conversation, man. It's your FBI. It's not actually Siri. It's your FBI agent. He just wants to be part of the conversation. He's kind of like, hey, y'all wanna hear a joke? No, I don't want to hear a joke. Keep surveillance. Okay, I didn't want to tell a joke anymore. Oh, dude, Baby Shark. When I used to babysit my sister's kids, that they just wanted to listen to it on repeat over and over and over and over again. Dude, I thought I had died and gone to hell, and that my punishment was to listen to Baby Shark, and that I couldn't really say no because the kids are like, you know, like 3, 4, and they're just like, Baby Shark, and you're like, oh. I don't want to tell y'all no, because then if y'all like cry, I can't really like reason with y'all. So like, sure, we'll just listen to Baby Shark, I guess. Now we need silver bolts. While those work, we'll start working on the next one. Okay, so silver bolts. Here, they're going to come from silver rod. I make 4 per rod, which means I need a stack, or I need half a stack of silver. Boom, that'll be my silver bolts. Gold wire. I have plenty of gold wire, that's not even a problem. Diodes. I have another 256, done with that. SMD resistor, done with that. Those are gonna have to be made, and I already made my good circuit board. Okay, so good integrated circuit is done as well, except for like, how much lead am I gonna need in total? What is this? 36864 plus 18432 plus 18432. Divided by 144. I need 512 lead. I'm surprised you don't use any bags yet. Yeah, one for your Tinker's Construct weapon, or your Tinker's Construct as your inventory is flooded. Yeah, I mean, I use this one, but this is where I keep like my auto miner. Oh, actually, we can drop all of those. And then I use the toolbox, but I don't know. I've just kind of gotten used to it at this point. I could put them away, but then I find myself routinely like cycling through them. And if I have to pull it out within the next 5 minutes, I don't see a need for it to be in the bag. But actually, if I go with that reasoning, we could do that. I want the... That's just the laziness in me. And I'm just like, nah, I don't want to... Okay, this is basically going to finish up all the liquid I need. We'll put that in the fluid extractor. Silver needs to go in the extruder with rod. So, you've made it all the way to LUV. I always have one for Gregtech tools, Tinker Constructs, TC, and random stuff. Interesting. I might have to start doing that. I was wondering what people do in the future for like kind of clearing out your inventory and keeping it clear. Because I was like, it's either applied energistics where they just dump everything in there, or I was gonna ask you something since you've made it to LUV. Oh, you've made it to LUV and you've set up multiple machines. What's the secret to setting up a like a good beginning machine area? Like, if you take mine, I pretty much just run a wire like on the floor. Hold on, let me get... I just run a wire along the floor, and I kind of just attach them to this wire. Is there a better setup I could? You started making more backpacks? I've been thinking about it, but like this one's pretty big. This is the one I gave us all on the server for as a Christmas present. So I can honestly just keep them in here. That's not a problem. I always have it on me. I also have my my adventure backpacks out here because I was sleeping while I was building the foundry. Healing axe, how is this coming along? Do I abuse Steam with Coke Oven Tower? No. What? No, I use diesel. I'm already fully swapped over to diesel. So like Steam is just all of our Steam is like there. Oh, it's a cheesing meme? Oh, got you. There's things you can abuse in this game? Well, no, I know what things you can abuse in this game. Skeleton druids from Twilight Forest are like an insane farm once you get them set up. Get cetane boosted diesel fuel. That's where I'm heading. That's the next one, right? Team abuse is OP in Gregtech. That quick slot on the adventure backpack started to annoy me. I kept accidentally throwing tools up there, and then I would just be like, what did I do with this? And it would be in the quick slot. You have 22 coke ovens? Oh my goodness. We have 24 right now, I think. Because we store all of our creosote in there. And these are max size steel railcraft tanks, so it's like 10,000 buckets, 10,000 buckets. I can go HV with that. That's insane. So then the diesel setup should be like overkill. Didn't you want a super tank instead? I could, but at the same time, it's like I wanted to just build a big structure as well. So now I have like this one holds creosote and this one holds rubber whenever I decide to like fully automate rubber to where it disposes of a lot of byproducts. It was just for base, just for design. And then if I needed any more, these are eventually going to get moved over to, I'm thinking of doing a central area, like maybe on top of my foundry that you can see in the distance over there. And I want to bring all of my fluids into one place with a railcraft. That way I can have valves and stuff attached to it if I need to run a line. And then I can attach my logistics pipe system into it and just have it auto-craft stuff and it knows where all the fluid is. Running fluids over to it, I don't really know yet. I'm thinking I might have to wait until I can set up an ender tank. That way I can set up individual, essentially, ports for, you know, fluid. Long distance pipe, yeah, but I would have to run a pipe for like each one. What I'm talking more of is like having a main pipe. No, I could have one main pipe that feeds in oxygen or a main pipe that feeds in, it's just a lot of pipe. Whereas like with items, I can feed one like output pipe or input pipe into a storage system. I could do long distance, but you can't have multiple inputs on a long distance pipe. If I plan on connecting other pipes up to it, then I have to run like a regular like fluid pipe. I'm trying to do, at least right now, I'm trying to do like main gas lines and main like fluid lines to to where as I have other byproducts and runoffs for those, I can just connect them to the line and let them run off into that line and fill up that tank. But I'm going to have super tanks on those, and the Railcraft will nice of Tenchu a bit. I just wanted to break out of the I didn't want to do a square, and so we did a triangle. But a lot of this other stuff that you see was done by my base mate. He did this one. And he has a background in architect, so you get to see a lot of, like, he likes to do little tiles works. So you get to see a lot of, like, these in his base. And that's where a lot of our, he's the one who did all of our grates and this circle. We have, like, our bay windows. But as you can tell, FPS is abysmal. Plus, they cannot be next to each other, or based upon logic how they work, it seems reasonable. Yeah, I can't run them like right next to each other. I would have to do like almost an X or a diagonal pattern with it. So we'll probably run one pipe, and then at the end of the day, it'll be an ender tank that'll just have, you know, you set your code to it, and this is what goes in there. Am I using Angelica mod with new Java? What is that? Hold on, I want to see what this is. You said no shaders yet. They can't use Optifine. Wait. Oh, is that what this is? A backported iris? You got 22 blocks between the maintenance and transport floors and my mountain base plan, so they have plenty of room to do long distance pipes. Oh shit, a backported iris. I was looking at... Okay, so I would run this instead of Optifine. That's why... Okay, but you said shaders don't work yet. Do you know what the ETA is? Because Iris was one of the reasons I really wanted to play newer Minecraft. No? Damn. Keep me updated if you remember me. If you see it go live and you're like, shaders are on, oh shit, try to remember me, please. I mean, I'm probably going to be watching this every day. What, Alpha 13 was 3 days ago? How fast is this? Oh, is that release? Oh, this literally came out 3 days ago. Is that what I'm seeing? Nope, go back. Wait. Alpha 3. Angelica releases. No, there's 12 releases. I'm dumb. It's been out for 2 weeks. You downloaded that Terra Firma pack? Ooh, that's gonna be nuts. Okay, but 13 had huge increases. Will this mean, Casta, do you know what this means? We'll have colored lighting? You've never seen a Terra Firma Craft in-game base. So there's this mod pack called Gravitas Squared. Gravitas Squared. It is Terra Firma. It's a 1.20 pack, but it's Terra Firma Craft, Gregtech, and Create. How well they're gonna balance that, I have no clue. But I was like, that sounds absolutely nuts, and I was planning on playing that with the community. I wanted to do a community server for everybody to connect to, and we just have it'll just be what it is, and we just go nuts. Oh, hello. I kind of failed forming a tool. Yeah, that's how I remember my TFC experience. That's exactly how I remember my TFC experience. Those are done, so those now need to be cut. That'll be that done. Molten lead's going. That should be... Is this not auto? Fluid. You figured it out, but it wasn't intuitive. Yeah, you gotta like hit them on the ground, right? I think it was like you had to nap some like flint, so you had to take the flint and you had to like strike it on the ground a couple times. I'm insane for crafting the bulk of diamond chest. Why? It's so easy. Do you know about the skeleton druid farm? I would assume you know. Since they always spawn infernal, if you just farm them, you can get diamond blocks. So like, I just took a stack of diamond blocks out of this drawer the other day. And I cut them all down and I just made a fuckload of diamond chest. I just get infernal drop table like all day for free. Oh, you had no idea. Yeah, so the skeleton druids that spawn into little huts in the spawners, they have their own spawner. They always spawn infernal. So if you put cursed earth underneath them, you don't have to be here for them to spawn. They just keep spawning. You get the entire drop table, and then if you melt down, I have iron, gold, and chain being melted down. You get about 20,000 a day, except for steel. Steel's about 7,000 to 8,000, maybe like 6,000 to 8,000. But 20,000 gold, 20,000 iron a day, and all you need is the diamond dolly, and you have access to it. I have not needed gold, diamond, or steel since I set this up, and you could even do dispenser dropper, macerate them down into stone dust, centrifuge it, and get aluminum out of it. This is literally the best game ever made with mods. You can sink indefinitely amount of time into this game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's so many new things to learn as they do updates and such. Like there's so much new stuff. But yeah. And then I put mine on the roof of the nether. That way I don't have to deal with mob spawns. The one game I want to see mods for is Satisfactory. And I feel like Minecraft's obviously the easier game because adding new items is like, pixel art. And like, I don't really mess with art and all that, but I think I could do some pixel art. Right? Need a Gregtech cake for your marriage one day? Yeah. You can do the logo on top. And then you can swap back on the wife whenever she gets mad, and then when she's not looking, we'll put back on the Gregtech logo. Wouldn't that just mean you'd have to make it yourself, though? I mean, yeah. But what I was trying to tell her to farm for you. What I was trying to say is it's easier to make stuff in Minecraft than it probably is in another game. Like I was talking about mods in Satisfactory. Trying to 3D create an image of something is probably way harder than making like a pixel art for it. Although the people who do like these drawers and all that, that's crazy. I don't know how to make a mod in this. I'm sure I could figure it out, but I'd have to look at a lot of other people's stuff. Let's go back to the home. Yeah. A true Gregtech cake is gonna have like nuts and bolts on it to where we're gonna have to get like wrenches and shit. Screwdriver, we gotta screw some stuff down in there. We're gonna have to break out the crowbar. Most people don't know how to mod and yet they still release mods. It's true. It's true. I don't have any experience. I'm probably one of those people, but I don't have any experience with Minecraft. I liked, you're not a fan of Pam's, I see. My thing was Elden Ring. I went really, really deep on Elden Ring scripting and things of that nature. This was like a year ago or so, like right around Elden Ring came out, right? Probably like a couple months after we got into the modding scene. And I was the one who figured out how to get rid of the question whenever you use like a flask for the horse. Whenever the horse dies and you got to try using a flask, it'll ask you like, are you sure you want to use a flask to resurrect the horse? And you're like, fuck yes, I'm in the middle of combat, like use this thing. I figured out how to get rid of that little prompt, and everybody was like, this is the best fucking mod ever, thank you. It's so it was like one little like menu that I was just like, no, don't ask a question. It's amazing. It's perfect. I was like, cool, I'm glad you just fucking included in shit because I don't want to deal with it anymore. Nice quality of life. Yeah, it was awesome. There was that, and then I got really deep into scripting NPCs, and I figured out how to get them to spawn at grace sites. So I think I still have a video of it I can show you, and then we can keep going because I think I've showed this before. Is it this one? I was trying to figure out how to get my custom NPC that I was working on to spawn. So you can see like we have custom menus, and I was basing it off of Melina, how she spawns in and she like talks to you. By the way, if you didn't know this, Elden Ring is literally just checks upon flag flips upon flag flips. That's all it is. You can manipulate the entire game just with, we had a tool. Yeah, see, this is my custom dude. And then he would ask you like, hey, have you killed the other Crucible Knights yet? Nobody had figured out how to do that. I gave them the code, so I'm sure you should start seeing more of that. But nobody had figured out how to do that yet. But all that game is flags. I can literally trip the end credits of the game by tripping a flag, and it'll be like, oh, okay, he beat it. Boom. It reminds me of YouTube in the background, and after an hour of listening, it stops with a prompt message. Do you still want to listen to this? Something. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, let's keep going. How we looking on our stuff? Laser engraver, you're still going? Yep. Okay, all of these need to be put in the cutting machine. Silver is still being cut. That's fine. Silver just needs to keep getting cut, because once these get cut, that'll finish both of those. Actually, I should get these cut first, and we should do silver later. Give me that. Start that. Okay. Go to store around the corner in an hour and get some sausages and game, I guess. Yes, join us. Join us. Join us. I need new pictures that I can ooh and ah at. I need you to get with Samsa and create some cool new shit I can ooh and ah at. Okay, so this is done. It with no anti-blocks. Nah, you don't need anti-blocks at this point. You got neonite and you got you don't need anti-blocks. Everybody just wants the neon look. You got lapis and you got neonite now. I like neonite. Oh. Neonite has a very nice, like, subtle grade to it. And it has some pops. Only thing is it's emerald. Yeah, the neon theme, that is. Yeah. I mean, it's what everybody wants to do. As I said, like, if you, some of the beginning work y'all did with the loading art, y'all show a lot of like neon factories and like dart factories, and it gets everybody excited because everybody wants to be in those. It doesn't emit light. Yeah, that's the only thing that kind of sucks about it, but that's why you have repellers. But everybody wants to make a factory just like y'all's. That's what they want to do, be a part. So that's what you get people on here doing. But we've seen some cool shit come out of it. Some of the new loading art looks really dope. I'm still a fan of like all the neon lights and all that, but some of the new loading art looks. Okay, so we'll have made that. That'll be taken care of. We can work on the random access memory chips, which I think I'm almost done with. Random access. Oh, I have perfectly 2 of those. Okay. Well, I can make SMD transistors. This is what we can do while the rest of that's running. I need to make this 4 times. No, that's 4 stacks. I need to make this 8 times. Yeah. So that's tantalum. Let's grab a stack. Bam. Did I put my gallium in here? No. What did I do with the gallium? It went in the electric furnace. And you need to become foil. At least 2. And we got to be careful with gallium right now. This is only gallium ingots. What do we got in there? Oh, copper foil. Yeah, we can pick all of this back. Uh-oh. No, knock it off. Thank you. You know about looking for an item in a nearby chest? Yeah, I know the hotkey for it. Make some more circuit boards. Boop. Hey. There it is. Gallium can go in there. Wait. Should have the tantalum. Gallium. Polyethylene. What number did it need to be on? 3. Okay. There's that. Filling in there with those. Keto insomnia, and that's why you can't sleep. What is keto insomnia? Annealed copper boat. Oh shit. I didn't look at this. Ketogenic. No, I know what insomnia is. I meant like the keto part. The only place I know keto from is like oh, this is gonna actually sound stupid. The only thing I know as keto is the diet, where I believe you watch like your ketones and what you intake. What do you mean by ketogenic? If you don't mind me. I could be getting these from the extruder. Oh, I'm done. Oh, you consume less than... Ah! Got you. Oh, that's weird. That would suck. Because, like, sometimes when you're hungry, or, like, if I'm hungry late at night, the best thing I can think about is, like, oh, if I go to sleep, at least I can wake up in the morning, you know, you have, like, a good breakfast and you eat. But if you're consuming that little, then I guess you get to look forward to, like, a... Damn. Oh, well, you can eat good and not consume carbs. Hold on, I gotta do this math. 512 divided by 8. Oh, I just need to stick a stack in there with bolts? Gotcha. Bolts. Bam. Okay. So that'll be that. Integrated logic circuit. Good. I think this is done. No, 6 more. Damn. Talking about being made to clear your plate as a kid translated into overeating as an adult was eye-opening. Can you explain more on how it translated? Because, like, I can kind of see the connection of, like, where it would come from. But how did they explain it? Like, how did it translate over, like, fully? Or you can just send me the article and I'll read it. I can understand if you're like, wow, that's like a lot to type, my man. I'm not typing all that. It gets worse as you age. You have to keep muscles in shape. Wait, these need to go in here. I'm gonna make a lot of those. Oh, think about how much food they serve at a restaurant. Yeah, that's true. I think that's one of the common memes when it comes to other countries in America is that our kid size is like a normal plate of food for people here in America. Those dishes can be close to how many calories you need in a single day. Yeah, no, I believe it. Grandpa always told us the sun won't shine tomorrow if we don't clear our plate. I was just told that I couldn't go play my games if I didn't eat. But, like, that used to make me mad. Because I had like ADHD and I took pills for it as a little kid, and Concerta, Ritalin, Adderall, all of those, they kill your appetite. As an amphetamine, amphetamines kill your appetite. And my stomach was just like, no, I don't want to eat. I could eat like a sandwich and that would be all I eat all day. And my parents would just be like, you need to eat. And I'm just like, I'm not hungry. Like, I'm just going to go back to my room and play my game. They're like, you can't play your games until you eat. And I'm like, I'm not hungry. Like, I'm not going to stuff myself. That way I can play my game. So I would just sit at the table and I'd make them sit at the table with me. And then I'd be like, I'm not hungry. And they'd be like, fine, whatever. And insulin spiking nonstop. Yeah, the insulin spiking in order to help you digest your food, isn't it? Which generally why it's like diabetics have to watch their like sugar intake and what they eat. Wait, I think I'm thinking of that the wrong way. Let's not talk about all the processed food. That's America. That's us, baby. The hidden sugar and corn syrup, yeah. Yep. We're great. We're fantastic. At the same time, though, like, America primarily caters to, like, all of this crap primarily caters to people who don't want to pay attention to what's in their food. If you even remotely begin to, like, kind of read what's in your food, you can very easily catch a lot of, you know, this like hidden sugar and corn syrup, and like you can eat healthily. But America is catered to quick, easy meals that you just make on the go while you worry about other things in your life. Americans worry about, and this isn't to like, not elitism, nothing like that, but it's like the way our society is made is we are worried about like 8 to 10 different things. And it's crazy out here in the world, man. Not to say y'all don't have your own worries. I'm sure y'all also have your own worries just as worrisome. Cooking things from scratch, I've heard as well. It's just a good way of eating healthier. That was another reason back in the day that we used to be a thinner, leaner society, was home cooking. There's a lot more home cooking than eating out, and that changed within the recent years, which isn't surprising. You know what I could do with these? The silver, instead of letting it sit here, what if I take, does this have to be in an MV? No. If that's 45 in LV, I used lubricant in it, I could get this down to, what's half of 45? 22? Yeah, let me go grab all the lubricant that I have. Let's just detach that. I gotta get all this water out of here. Cells. That if they weigh themselves after a fast, that they just lost water and nothing else. Yeah. A lot of people don't understand that, but that's also why it trips them out. While they're like, my weight's going up and down. Whoa, I missed a lot of this conversation. Hold on. You're like 120 kg, for example, non-athletic. You may lose 20 to 30 kg of plain water. Ooh, red beans sound good though. Red beans and dirty rice. Ooh. Beans bread nowadays is pretty nasty. Same with soja. What is soja? Is this a breed of bean that I've never heard about? Empty cell. That way I can clear out this water. Oh, we'll do this. Get rid of all of that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Stop. There we go. To the lubricant. Oop. Look at that. What you like to see. Oh, soybeans. Is that what you're talking about? I actually don't like soybeans. I don't mind soy milk, but I don't like soybeans. Is that the same thing? Am I just dumb? Had the German word in mind? Ah, gotcha. Okay, these are gonna go way faster now. 45 seconds in MV? Wait, what? Oh, I have to use an MV on it. Wait, what? No. Oh yeah, it has to be MV. Look at that. Okay, so it's just gonna be 45 seconds now though. I just cut it in half. It's good. We'll just do that. Woo. Silver rods can be cut in this cutting machine. That won't hurt them. Let's take out all this slab. Put that all away. I don't think we need any more wafers. You can pretty much just put those away. Oh. Pretty much waiting on these to get finished cutting, and then we can start our first set. That's nice. That's what I look forward to when I'm getting my own apartment, is to be able to fill out my own pantry with like foods, only the foods I want, and I don't have excess foods laying around that'll make me want to like snack and eat. I can just go ahead and get rid of those. Hmm. 5 pounds of rice isn't even $10, and that's a shit ton of food. Yeah. No, you definitely learn how to shop on your own. It's 150, and I'm at 90 after a year of doing keto. You're at 90. Wait, what's 90 kg? Hold on. That is not what I wanted. Gotcha. We are roughly the same weight. I am roughly about 90 kg as well. I think I sit at about, because 90 kg is like roughly 198 pounds. I sit at about 195. I bounce between 195 and 200. Your diet has a lot to do with your mental health. A lot of people there was a couple people that did a meat diet. I can't remember exactly what it was. I think it was Jordan Peterson's daughter, I think it was. She said that she started cutting out a lot of food, specific food out of her diet. And they started eating, I think it was a lot more red meat. And within like a week or two, there was a lot of stuff that cleared up. They felt better mentally. They didn't feel as like groggy in a haze. Felt like they could think clearer. And I was like, I wonder how much truth there is to this. I wouldn't mind trying it. Red meat is goat? Oh, absolutely. I think they were just doing a red meat centric diet. They were saying that it was turning out like extremely well. But then again, it's also like super rich people, and it's like, okay, well, you have the option to do like, oh, I want to do, you know, kind of a high red meat diet, and it's like everybody may not have that option to that. But it's interesting to be able to see the opposite if it was something that was backed up factually, for them to be like, kind of like, look at what you're eating type of deal. Did I not grab all of that? I thought I did. Mostly turkey and chicken with the occasional burger or BBQ. See, I think even that they cut out. You are what you eat, basically. Yeah, that's true. If you're gonna eat a bunch of crap, you're gonna feel like a bunch of crap. I 100% agree. Turkey, I don't eat a lot of chicken, but I eat a lot of turkey and barbecue. To the point to where like I got sick of barbecue. When I was a controller for this last business that I worked at, I was managing 2 pizza places. And then my coworker who was in the office next to me, I was managing 2 pizza businesses, and 2 catering companies. They, my coworker who was another controller for another side of the business. She was managing a barbecue restaurant that was right down the street. And so every day lunchtime we would go over to this barbecue spot and we would get free lunch, because she's like, not the owner, but she's like the boss of the boss. Like the only person above her is the owner. So we would go over there and it was like barbecue every day. And dude, I gained some weight from that. And then let me tell you, I got sick of barbecue. I got sick of eating catfish, and I love catfish. I got sick of eating catfish. I got sick of eating chicken tenders. I got sick of eating, I mean, shit, at one point I was just getting like turkey. I would just tell them to give me like a quarter pound of turkey, and I would just eat the turkey. You always feel sick after McDonald's? Oh yeah, especially if you're going through keto or anything like that. McDonald's, anything like that, you're gonna feel disgusting from the oil and everything in it. I actually haven't eaten McDonald's in a long time. I say a long time, like a couple months. Right, but that's a long time for McDonald's and like fast food. But McDonald's nowadays makes me feel sick. Fast food in general nowadays makes me feel super bloated afterwards, and I'm just like, ugh, I don't want to move. I don't want to go anywhere. I hate avocados. I hate the texture of like guacamole, avocado. I could do avocado on sushi. That's fine. I can eat it. But like raw avocado, no. I'll pass. You could have all the avocado. I'll send all the avocado your way, buddy. But I know it's like a super fruit, not a super fruit, but like, you know what I mean, right? Kind of like the tomato. It's like extremely good to eat. Just make a salad and season it. I probably wouldn't notice it. If you could do something, if you could hide like the texture of it. I just don't like how like soft and mushy it is. It's a super fruit indeed. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like the tomato. We'll hook this back up to that. That'll fill up. Hello? Oh wait, did I kill the connection to it right here? There we go. It's as healthy as an egg almost. An egg is the healthiest food on this planet. I love eggs. Eggs as a breakfast meal were good. But they give you some of the most horrendous farts on earth, like on God, to this man, to this day. My dad went through a phase where he was eating like eggs because he got me onto him. He would buy like pre-hard-boiled eggs from the store, and he would just eat some every morning because he was trying to lose weight. And so I started stealing his eggs. He knew I was doing it, but I would steal like 1 or 2 of his eggs and I would eat it. One day, as I'm waking up, he comes into my room and he goes, "Hey, are you awake?" I was like, "Yeah." And he just turns around and farts. Just one long, loud fart, and then walked out of my room, and it was I was gagging for like the next hour. And then I come downstairs, and I was like, "Why would you do that? I should turn you into the police for like that mustard gassing in my room you did." And he said, "Nobody will believe you." And that's where we've left it to this day. With processed food, you basically hurt your body with inflammation. After years approximately, you will experience chronic illness and slowly kill yourself, but you can't see it yet. And believe it. There was a cooking channel I used to watch that was like some guy out in like Kazakhstan or out in the Russian mountains maybe. But he did this cooking channel, and he would just cook all these meats and berries that he grew himself. And I was like, dude, I want to be able to do that. I would love to be able to go out and, I say I'd love to do it, but I bet you I'd cry. I'd be like, I don't want to do this anymore. Like after like day, I think I could make it a week before I was kind of like, yeah, no, I'm ready to go home, guys. I'm done. I'd give myself a week. And that would just be like pure stubbornness. Like, no, I'm not leaving. Is this done? Oh, we need a little bit more. One more. Specifically. Do that. I got annihilated. I did get annihilated. That was ridiculous. It was uncalled for. Would be worth the life experience though? Absolutely. Absolutely. It would be worth it to experience it, and then after you do it, you are forever thankful for like the things you do experience and the things you do have. I got an achievement. Yay. Done with you. My dad made me come look at some turd that was over a foot long. Dude. Why are dads so fucking weird, man? Parents are so fucking weird. I 100% think it's a parent's duty to like creep out and fuck with your child. Like, just it's like this small child, or maybe not small child, but especially as a teenager. That's American humor for sure. I mean, yeah. That's just dads being dads, though, where it's just like, yo, look at that. That honestly, I feel like that's more of a guy thing than anything. It doesn't even have to be like poop. It's just like anything that like would generally gross somebody else out. There's at least one guy that's like, dude, you gotta see this. He doesn't want to be the only one alone in that. He's like, somebody else needs to see this. Almost want to send him a pic of a better one someday so you can have your revenge. I'd do it. I'd be like, do you remember when I was 5 and you had me look at this? And they're gonna be like, no. And I'm gonna be like, too bad. Being stupid is in our nature, 100%. It's why women live longer than us. But are we a good time? Hell yeah, we are. You guys are insane with the memes. Yeah. Absurdism has been a staple of our culture for a long time. It is actually coming out more in, I think it's Gen Z is the one below us. Maybe a bit further. A friend of mine is from California and this guy is full of them. Yeah. Gen Z has really been experiencing, I think it's Gen Z, experiencing absurdism in the form of, if you've seen any of the memes that like come out of the new generation, it's a lot of like just randomness. The funniness in the memes is from how random and how out of left field or like out of place something is happening. And the more random it is, the funnier it is. And at first I really didn't get it. And then once you start to kind of understand the humor and where they're coming from, some of that shit is hilarious. Where it's just like, ooh, like, where did you come up with this? Like, where did you do this? When you get to know traditional food from Europe and you think about North America, it's just burgers and pizza. I mean, we have our spots. It's just that here's the biggest thing about North America is we're not a traditional place unless you count like Native Americans, right? If we wanted a traditional North American food, it would be something prepared by like Native American or like Native American-esque. They were the original first one. Otherwise, America is a cultural melting pot. We have all cultures here. We have all different types of people. So we don't have our traditional food. We have everybody else's culture showing off their food here. New York City is all about everybody else's. Although I guess if you wanted to give us a food, if you wanted to give North America a food, yeah, you're not wrong. Burgers and pizza. You're not wrong. That about sums up American cuisine. You can go into just about any place and there'll be a burger and maybe a pizza of some. Have I ever eaten German stuff? No. I would love to. I'm a foodie. I would love to go over to Germany and experience y'all's food. I would love to. I want to go. I would love to be able to travel the world to experience cuisines. My boss was telling me she went to Italy, or not Italy. She went around there, and I forget the exact place. She went to some like resort island. She was telling me about the cuisine and how it was so authentic and it was so good. And she was like, "Mijo, you must go at some point. Mijo, you must go. You must go." I was just like, okay, I need you to pay me more though. Hard to find actual German food since everything is filled with other country food. Yeah. Are you talking about you're multicultural only? Okay, that's what I was about to ask. Are you talking about Germany when you say that? You could always just try to ask locals as long as they don't yell at me or something. Oh, is that Electrum wire? I don't think I have I have Electrum, but I have plenty of Electrum. Oh, we got Electrum wire. We're okay. Kebab is more popular? Really? A kebab and fries? That sounds good, though. I've always wanted to visit Germany for the same reason that I wanted to visit New York. On top of wanting to see y'all's food, I want to see y'all's architecture. I want to see how y'all's streets wind. and I want to see how your houses kind of meet each other. Because I'm a big fan of the idea of like New York living, right? Where I live up in the apartment, and then I come down and I have stores that are at the bottom. And I like being able to walk from my apartment to a store and then go back in. Some like the Gothic buildings, yeah. See, I want to go see those. I want to go see y'all's architecture. I want to go see y'all's scenery. I want to go see some of y'all's skylines. Y'all have London over there. Not as in old London, but still, yeah. I just want to go explore. I've heard Germany's a beautiful place. Also, like the European area right there, Europe, right? Y'all are small enough to where if I was to visit Germany, I can also go like take a train and see a lot of those sites in like a day. You have to drive to do the same, but it's not crazy to get to the basic things. Yeah. I mean, I'm the same way. I can walk to like a CVS, but if I want food or something, it's normally a drive. Flixbus and go? Exactly. See, y'all's like, not communication. Y'all's local public transport. That's the word I'm looking for. Y'all's public transport is like miles ahead of ours. Y'all's public transport looks so nice. It looks like people take care of it. Maybe I'm only seeing the touristy side, but it looks like people take care of it. It looks nice. Japan strikes me the same way. I can get their all-day boarding pass. Just move to us for fuck's sake. That's what, dude. Y'all can call me un-American if you want, but my end goal in life is not to live in the US. I don't know where I want to be. You don't have 1 liter Ben & Jerry's bucket? I'm not an ice cream guy. Only occasionally do I want ice cream, but 1 liter is way too much. But it's not just Germany. So I can't just say, like move over to Germany. It's not just Germany. It's a lot of different places in the world. I think I just have that itch of, I want to move around. Isn't that in America? What? The 1 liter? The 1 liter Ben & Jerry's? I don't know. I know we have really big, like, buckets of ice cream. Biggest bucket of ice cream in America. In American. Whoop. This is what we got. We call this the big tub of ice cream. It serves 35 people. It is 128 ounces of fluid goodness. 128 fluid ounces of goodness. It's sold. None of these sound too good. Wait, I don't even think this is US. Where is this? It says it's made in Georgia, actually. LLC, Georgia. Filter coffee. Ew, toasted coconut. Get off my screen. I was living in Hungary, Budapest for 1.5 years. God bless America. Everybody carries around their own little personal bucket of ice cream. We keep it in the back of our cars for emergency situations. It's versatile. America is the land of excess. Waste and excess. We have some cool things that have come out of America. Like, I'm not gonna knock everything, right? I talk a lot of shit, but we got some cool stuff that's come out of America. Like Disneyland. America has everything, like literally. I mean, yeah. We have everything and we outsource everything. We even have a huge, like, $4 trillion debt. Yay. Wait. That's done. Wait, I think I'm done with all of this. I think I just feed these in here now. Hot diggity daffod. I think we do that. Oh. Just for us, though. No one can have our debt. It's our 4 trillion debt. I think the US is just waiting for China to go ahead and give our debt to a debt collector, and then we'll just ignore the debt collector. Oh wait, okay. I want to visit Yosemite, even people with tons of stones. Wait, oh wait. Oh, are you talking about you want to visit Yosemite and like climb it or go see it? Are you a rock climber? Oh, the stone stacking thing. Wait, what? I'm lost. What are you talking about? Oh, how to measure yourself in stones. I don't know what you're talking about. Is this an American thing? Looking it up. It's time to stop stacking stones in national parks. They said, knock it off. Are you talking about the measurement? Oh, stones and feet. British in it. Yeah, isn't it? Okay, so then you said just... Wait, you said... I'm trying to decipher. You said you want to visit Yosemite, even people with tons of stones, even people with tons of... Lost. I've lost. You like corrected something to count, but I don't know what you corrected to count because everything in that sentence was pretty much correct. Is this going? Lucky! I don't know how we're gonna get this in here, but the 10 bolts and all that need to go. We'll just have to keep feeding this for right now. Our system in the US is so silly. I mean, like, oh, that was unrelated to Yosemite. Got you. I was like, what does that have to do with the mountain? Like, it's not like an attraction ride. Like, you don't have to be so tall to like climb the mountain. I mean, fuck it. They'll let a young child climb it. Not yet, you don't? Oh no. Soon. I only remembered how many feet. I still don't remember how many feet were in a mile. I gave up on that. Back in the day, yeah, we needed to remember all of that, but like nowadays, and I'm gonna be this kid, but we have a phone in our back pocket that literally has the entire internet on. And I can access that web of information at literally any time. Maybe not any time. And I know everybody's gonna be like, but what if it goes down one day? If it goes down, that's what we gotta deal with. I got books, I got a library I can go read. But for now, I've got a fucking phone that has the internet, and they got converters on the internet. This brain can remember other things. Like what the recipes are for the advanced circuit. I'm not actually gonna remember that because it's gonna be gone in a couple minutes, but you understand what I mean. There are 5,280 feet in a mile. Are you sure? Because I used to do track, and let me tell you, it did not feel like I had 5,200 inches, miles, stones, feet, ounces, gallons, man. Yeah, we got them all. And none of them are perfect thousands, like the European. We like to just kind of mess with all of our measurements and set them to random numbers, like 5,280 to 1 ratio. Oh, that's fun. Especially your date format. We just want to be different over here, man. I always forget the rest of the world has different date formats. As a controller, I had to work with like legal documents and all that, and we got a legal document that was from overseas. And I was looking at it, and I was like, I don't understand. Like, what? I was just reading it, and then I was like, oh yeah, y'all do y'all's days and months differently. I was like, we can't have a 30th month. Like, what are y'all on? And then I was like, yeah, they do their date. It is the 14th of January on this day. It just makes sense to like say it. Like, what the fuck is the appointment when it says 0706? Well, that's obviously August 6th. Although I guess for y'all, that would be July 7th. Wait, that's June. No. Oh no. My months, that's June 6th for us. And no, July. I give up. I give up. I'm going silent. Oh no! Oh, fuck. So it's funny you mentioned like clipping it the other day. I just happened to be looking at like my clips that I had on here, and somebody had clipped something of me like saying their name, and I guess I said it wrong because I was like, it's just Riz, thank you for following, and that's what his name looked like. But he was like, I can't with this generation, and it got me thinking. I was like, I wonder what kind of clips are going to appear about me. And it got me thinking about like other clips that have appeared of like streamers and all that, and I'm just like, oh wow, I wonder how they felt when they saw some of these clips about it. I wonder how you're supposed to kind of like come to terms with that. And I think you're just supposed to accept that like stupid shit is gonna happen and the world's gonna see it. What do they teach you in Texas? Look, okay, I know my dates. It's midnight and I'm just hanging out, okay? Or at least Biden is my president, and he can't even walk upstairs, almost failing on the plane. Yeah, our president isn't in a great spot right now. First, you can't point out geographical locations. Now you can't even tell the date. Go back to school. I have a bachelor's. What do they teach you in Texas? Well, not much, if I'm being honest. They don't teach us much. They teach us how to dodge our taxes. Wait, is that the fiber from the wire? Oh, I should stop tearing that off. Okay, my bad. I didn't realize that's what was going on. Oh, it's from me rubbing it right there. Got you. Oh. South Park was correct when their election episode early on was between a turd or a shit sandwich. Yeah. No, South Park really hits these things on, hits the nail on the head. We're just gonna chill for a second while ads are up. Oh my goodness. We've been live for 5 hours. How are we coming on these things? How are they working? 39 out of 2 stacks. George Carlin had a few choice words about the quality of our politicians. Oh yeah, I remember George Carlin's speech. He was a very smart man. But he saw early on that it was, yeah, he saw early on. Dude, I have no clue. I have no clue. When it comes to politics, I don't really like political talk. But as seeing as how nobody here in this channel right now is like really triggered and we're kind of just chilling, I don't mind it. But when it comes to actually knowing what's going on in our states about politics, I don't know anything. And so I try not to give like a really definitive opinion on it because I don't know enough to actually give you an actual opinion on it. I'm an uninformed person. Let's go to Cesarilla on that soon. That's about his indictment, isn't it? Or are you talking about whether or not he can join? I'm willing to bet that he will be allowed to join. But I don't know if he'll win. I think if it's him and Biden, he'll probably win. But we'll see. I got my own shit to focus on. Who wins isn't going to affect me right now. Not until I'm like way older. You didn't know it would be criminalized? See, I don't even know what you're talking about in regards to that. Oh yeah, we finished all these. You read it all about it on our law? Ah. Time to get ready for the store. All right, Costa. You have a good trip, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Ruben, can you still do mod activities? It doesn't say you have your sword anymore. Thank you, Costa. You have a wonderful day, man. Yeah, because I timed you out. There you go. Good knock for you guys later. Yeah, good night, man. I didn't know it was gonna take away your moderator privileges. I just wanted to time you out a little bit. I like how it gave you a badge that you'd been a moderator in my channel. Time him out again? Okay. Just do it again. I'll be nice. I want him to play games with me later. So I'll play nice for now. Is my silver bolts done? I'm pretty sure they're done. Right? Damn, 4 stacks. While those get made, let's go ahead and request all this. Oh, we go to your place and throw eggs at your window. Please don't do that. Please, let's not do that. It's funnier because you actually know where I live, but let's not do that. Not make the neighbors mad. That still needs to be okay. Silver bolt, gold wire. 256. Yeah, that's too violent. I mean, if you're gonna throw eggs like right above me, because the neighbors above me a lot, so they gonna have it coming. I'll leave them in your vehicle instead. When I was in high school, my girlfriend at the time, unethical life pro tip on subreddits go-to is liquid ad. Dude, we've messed with that shit before. That stuff stinks. Like legitimately make you want to gag. It is disgusting. Liquid ass is as the title implicates. It's liquid ass. It's so gross. Oh, ads are done. And I've been playing with this. When I was in high school, my girlfriend at the time, there was one day I got off work, working at the movie theater, and it was like 2 a.m., 1 or 2 a.m., right? It was crazy for a high school student. I went and I bought a bag of potatoes from either Walmart or H-E-B. I think it was Walmart. And I drew little like happy faces on the potatoes and I put them all over her car. And she sent me pictures of them the next day and was like, my dad found these. And he was like, what the fuck is going on? He thought somebody was like, he thought it was like a gang related thing. He thought I was in trouble with a gang. I was like, your dad's kind of stupid. They had like the most sweetest, innocent, like, yay, yippee, like faces on there. I was like, why would your dad think you're like gang? This is how we send our message. That went from 0 to 100 like real quick. Yeah, I know. She wasn't fazed by it. She was just like, it was whatever. But I was just like, what happened? She was just like, yeah, my dad thought I was like with some like gangs or some shit. And I don't know. I was like, what? Her dad was super. Almost there. Okay, so now we need to go pick up everything for this one. Which is going to be all of this. Give me the circuit board. I'm just going to dump all of this in here. We're going to grab the resistors again. No, but some boy who likes me did get upset when I told him you made me cry. Yeah. Yeah, her dad's the type that would have wanted to be like, who the fuck is he? It was silly shit. Silly shit back in high school. But I mean, I get it. I 100% get it from like the other side. Like, teenagers they're fucking weird, man. We are fucking weird little creatures. And we're horny as shit. All we want to do is just... It's like, especially guys. So it very much is as a parent. It's like, why is he sniffing around here? He literally only wants one thing. Literally only wants one thing. Wanting to do a break-in entry until he kicked a door in and just realized he wanted to kick a door in. Hey, sometimes you just want to do some shit. It's called intrusive thoughts. Sometimes you just want to kick a door in. These are gonna take a while. Because the door was kicked in, but they could never find anything missing. They're just like, somebody was here, but what did they take? What was it? You'll never know. You'll never know. What are we doing? We're just waiting on this. Pretty much waiting on this to be made, and then I got everything ready for this, and so we'll just make that, and then that'll be done. Okay. Well, it's just a waiting game right now. So, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna end it here for tonight. I may be back online with a late night stream, but we are going to go ahead and we're gonna end it here for tonight. Thank you all for watching. Galai, thank you for hanging out. Zeta, Ruben, thank you for being here. Go fuck yourself. Costa, I wish he was still here. Awesome to meet somebody new, especially somebody who has worked kind of closely with the dev team with some of the stuff that's pretty dope to talk to. Otherwise, guys, y'all have a wonderful night. I'm gonna send us over to somebody else. I bet you J-Lo or somebody's streaming, so we're gonna do a raid over on J-Lo or one of them. Let me find out real quick. Bitch. Who's streaming? Jolly's playing Titanfall. I'll send y'all. Actually, yeah, I'll send y'all over to Jolly. All right, boyos. Here we go. I'm sending y'all over to Jolly. Again, thank y'all for hanging out, guys.